unusual. I wanna be invisible. Looking at my years like I'm martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough, I'm the prodigal son. I was born to run, I was born for the day. Whip, hold me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Better that you rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Chuck Roberts on behalf of the coaches, players, and staff and ownership of your Memphis Americans. Welcome to the Landers Center for an afternoon of Memphis American soccer. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rome Gladiators, Memphis Americans, and the National Indoor Soccer League requests that you refrain from tossing any objects onto the field. If a game ball enters your seating area, please return it to the nearest usher or the field of play immediately. Also, any spectator entering the field or interrupting play in any manner shall be ejected from the Landers Center and subject to arrest. The Rome Gladiators, Memphis Americans, and the National Indoor Soccer League, thank you for your cooperation today. Your Memphis Americans merchandise located on the concourse level behind Section 106. You'll find jerseys, t-shirts, and much more. Support your Memphis Americans by stopping by the souvenir stand on the concourse level behind Section 108. As you know, this is the first season of pro indoor soccer, and sports fans in the greater Memphis area alike have represented our community with pride, passion, and enthusiasm. The Americans want to thank you for your support of professional soccer here in the greater Memphis area. We're just minutes away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen, between the visiting Rome Gladiators and your Memphis Americans. Welcome to the field, our official sports days game appointed by the National Indoor Soccer League. Are you ready for a Memphis American soccer?
And he's got stats, 3 goals and an assist. Gabriel Panero. And okay, now Memphis number 7, Ronald
Akinza Henwa is how I
Akinza Henra.
Akinza Henwa.
Akinza Henra.
Henwa.
Kenwa. Akinza Henwa. Okay.
Akinza Henwa. And by the way, okay, your officials.
Yeah.
Mike Mears is on the left. You'll know because he's the only one that will have glasses. The one holding the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the field today's visiting opponent, the Rome Gladiators.
And it looks like Mears will be in the box for the men's game. It'll be Hink and Strickland on the pitch. And look, even the officials are wearing green today.
Head coach to the Rome
very good.
Gladiators, Gabriel Ciroli.
Hello, 1-2. Hello.
Can't be so when they hit that mark and besides
Here is the shot, and he gets it long range with a beautiful goal on the upper 90 to left. Samuel Castro.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up and make some noise for your Memphis Americans. Midfielder number 7, Ronald Akinsenawa. Defender number 3, Brandon Rothfuss. Midfielder number 5, Mike Scharf. Defender number 8, Cesar Ramirez. Defender number 2, Jonathan Bogus. Goalkeeper number 12, Matthew Klink. Forward number 18, Greg Karpovich. Midfielder number 22, Paulo Denzaco. Defender number 32, Giovanni Alvarado. Forward number 13, Dan Rodman. Forward number 33, George Georgievich. Forward number 10, Joanne Lately. And ladies and gentlemen, midfielder and head coach, Corey Adamson. Ladies and gentlemen, your Memphis Americans. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we honor America and celebrate its freedom and those who protect it. Remain standing as one nation and one people for the singing of our national anthem, performed today by Ryan Jensen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say doth that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryan Jensen.
Was out until the playoffs, the starting goalkeeper.
All right.
And I guess that's about it.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to go, I'm ready whenever you're ready.
All right, let's do it to it. And good afternoon, everyone. I'm Bob Bakken. He's Tim Van Horn, and you're where you're at today for North NISL National Indoor Soccer League action between the Memphis Americans and the Rome Gladiators. And Tim, I know the first question people are asking, who the heck is this guy standing next to you?
Now, Bob, it's great to have you in the booth today. I know you have an extensive play-by-play background. Of course, you're no stranger to the Lander Center here. In fact, no stranger to this setup of dasher boards and plexiglass as you've been here for River Kings ice hockey and extensive play-by-play background. So check one off my bucket list. It's great to be with you here today, Bob. And I think we've got a great match because Rome Gladiators, although they come in 0-8, they're going to come in angry. They want to get on an upswing before the playoff weekend, which is the first weekend in April in Fayetteville. All teams are in, so why not win the sprint in April by getting ready today?
That's what it all counts, that's for sure. And yes, it's great to be here. It's been a while since I've actually been wearing a headset. And also in this building, it's very nice of them to paint the ice green today in lieu of St. Patrick's Day this past weekend and all.
Yeah, and the officiating crew wearing green as well. I'm glad not at least the teams are not wearing green.
That's right.
They may blend.
That would be something. That would be something. But yeah, talk about knocking stuff off your bucket list. I was thinking here today, baseball, I've done softball, I've done hockey, I've done football, I've done basketball. I've never done indoor soccer before. So today is also a bucket list day, and I'm happy to be here today as well. We'll kick it off to get this thing going here this afternoon. Americans come in 8-4-1 on the season. Rome still looking for their first win in 8 games. They play their entire schedule on the road, and we're set to go. The Gladiators take possession to start the game here today. And it'll be booted over to the near side, off the near dasher boards, headed ahead, and picked up there by Kevin Herrera. Herrera loses it, however, and gets it back out to center, and that's where Adamson will play it ahead for the Americans. In a battle there is Georgievich, and that's going to, I'm sorry. That's
well done on the first one, Bob.
Not bad. It's going to get better. Sharp with the ball now on the right side in midfield. Over to Adamson, now back over to Sharp on the right side.
And talking to Corey Adamson before the game, who's on the ball right now, he emphasized possession, but also the discipline of keeping shifts short. He thinks Rome's going to come out hot and heavy. Peter Sliwa not in goal today. Matthew Klink, who has acquitted himself quite well, he'll get tested because he is known to be the backup goalkeeper, but he has numbers that would make you think otherwise. He's been very good in goal for the Americans.
And he's had a good amateur career coming into his time here with the Americans. Here as the Americans control the ball at middle, and it's Sharp on the right side. Plays it over to the left wing. And then they quick, as you mentioned, make some switching, as we would say in hockey, on the fly.
See, you got this. It's just like hockey, except there are fewer helmets and more teeth.
That's right, and less sticks. I won't have to call a cross-checking call all afternoon long.
They do have boarding, though.
They do. Yes, they do. And they have power plays, so we will have that. Now it's number 8, Cesar Ramirez, getting it over to the near side. And now it's played back ahead into the Rome zone. Over to the near side off the near dasher boards. A battle for the ball there. And brought back out toward the yellow line of the Americans. No score, we're just underway.
America sitting in second place in the men's division. Fayetteville Fury have caught fire. They look to be the likely 1 seed going into the tournament. They'll also host that as well, which is going to be a big deal. But this is, of course, the first of a doubleheader today. The Memphis Americans women, who are in first, they will be playing against the Rome Gladiator women. And Carly Banks, she's a main eventer herself. I think that's going to be a heck of a match coming up. Got a kick in on the side here for the Rome Gladiators here in the first period. But this is 3 games in 4 days for the Memphis Americans. You would think you got to pace yourself at some point.
Stella losing the ball at the yellow line. Here's a chance now for the Americans, and a shot goes wide, and it comes over to the far side, bounces over to the goalkeeper, and he'll control it, give it up to his defender. Again, no score here in the first quarter of play. 15-minute quarters here in the NISL. Battle for the ball with it there is Laidley, and it'll be knocked into the Memphis zone. We have an injured player on the far side over in front of the benches. That is number 17, Javier Morales. That calls for a whistle there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's simply a head injury or if there's a foul against Memphis. This may just be a drop ball restart for Memphis, which leads me to believe it looks like Jeff Hink, one of the two officials on the field with Chris Strickland. It'll be a drop ball to Memphis. So simply just out of abundance of precaution, no foul charge to Memphis. Of course, if you have accumulation of 8 fouls, that's a 2-minute team penalty where you have to play shorthanded, and that's for every 8 fouls. But nothing here. So far, so good. First 3 minutes, Bob, very clean.
And that's where your power play would come into play there. On the near side, a battle for the ball there with Villa. He loses it. Here's a chance for Adamson trying to get past. He was held, however, and we have a card. A holding call.
Blue card.
And I think Adamson is pleading that he was through on goal with an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. And, yeah, it was just him and the goalkeeper. You see Villa with the grab. And I think in this situation, Rome may have got the better of the deal with just a 2-minute penalty and a restart outside the box for Adamson.
So Villa's in the box for 2 minutes. There's Adamson to boot, and it's high up over the glass out of play. And they'll have to go retrieve that one and come back and restart here. Again, no score. We're at the 11-minute mark remaining in the first quarter of play. Memphis Americans, the Rome Gladiators, here today at the Landers Center in South Haven.
One good thing about this for Rome is when the ball goes out of play, unless it's an extended ball out of play, the clock continues to run on the penalty kill for them.
Gladiators had possession for a moment. Aaron pass comes over to Scharf. Scharf to the near corner. Battle there is kicked around the boards by number 18. I'm sorry, I'm missing on that one. It'll go out of play, and it'll be picked up here with another play in.
Yeah, Casula had no other place to go except switch it across field. He was trying to find Herrera. Bernardo Ferreira was on top of that, deflected out for a kick-in for Rome. So honors even here early on, just pretty much a stalemate the opening few moments. There's another one out. And that's one thing about the National Indoor Soccer League, Bob. You'll find that the dasher boards are there on the sides, but not the glass for a closer experience for the fans. Of course, buyer beware of your nachos if you're sitting in the first 6 rows.
Exactly. Plays at middle and picked up by Djordjevic for the Americans. He'll bring it up on the attack. Played over to the far side. Shot is deflected over the glass out of play. No score here in the first quarter.
First corner of the game. Rome's been running a square. They've been running a 2-2 defense, not the diamond. And there's an errant pass. It looked like they were looking for Scharf, but instead Adamson able to corral that.
Adamson plays to the left side near the corner. It's back out toward what we'd say the point. Now it's kind of back in deep. Out to Adamson. Adamson looking for an opening inside, plays to the middle, now comes over to Scharf on the near side, back in front, and shot as the penalty is up, and the ball is loose at the goal line, and it's kicked away at the last moment. A great chance for the Americans there.
Rome back to full strength now.
Power play is done. The penalty is done. Adamson plays it over to Djordjevic on the left side. His drive is deflected over to the near corner and kicked away by the Gladiators. Now Adamson trying to retake, but he lost it there, and Tahoil will play it out to middle. Djordjevic will retake in front of his own bench, and Tahoil chasing him down. They'll play it back over to Klink at the yellow line. Now to Scharf on the right side.
Good extended spell of possession by Memphis. They're able to effect virtually a full line change. Rome only able to switch one guy out, but near miss there on the other side. Of course, no VAR in the NISL, so no technology other than 20/20 vision. But Memphis just missing here early on.
Here's the ball belonging to the Gladiators, played back out to middle, and now picked up again by the Americans. Now in deep toward the left side where Rodman is in a battle there with it, along with Villa. Now along the boards, it's lost to Tahoil. Tahoil on the far side in front of his own bench will play it out to middle. It's kicked in deep, and here's a chance for Rome, and a shot comes off the glass over to the far side, and that's where Rodman will take over for the Americans. Now he lost it there to Tahoil, and another shot turned away by Klink. Klink finally kicks it away to the far side, And that's where it's played ahead into the Americans bench out of play.
Anxious moment that is Herrera had the first clear-cut chance for Rome. He lets fire. Follow-up shot, Klink with another save, and then Indenzako, I don't know if he thought he could touch it back to Klink to pick up, which he cannot do off of the foot. Klink with the presence of mind to just put it anywhere but near the goal, and Memphis dodging a bullet here halfway through the first period.
No score. Stella plays it back to the right side. He'll get the return feed, and they'll drop it back to the goalkeeper. Now a whistle. Georgievich pleading with the referee there, but it's going to be a kick to the Gladiators, and they put it back into play with Huerta on the left side at middle. No score here in the first quarter. Georgievich now steals, starts back for the Americans. Coming up the middle, plays it over to the left side, back over toward Georgievich. Now off the right side, a shot bangs off the end boards there, taken by Indenzako. And played, it's going to be a stoppage here on the far side with Alvarado almost draped along the far boards.
I think Gio was looking for a boarding call. I think he kind of leaned down and puffed his chest thing and looked back at Chris Strickland. Chris is like, come on now. It was a foul, but it wasn't that hard of a foul.
Oh, no. Klink will have it near his own yellow line. Long boot down the field and headed away to the near side, as the Americans going left to right as we see it here at the Landers Center, right to left for you on YouTube here today. Here's Klink over to Bogus. Bogus on the right side, cross field pass over to the far side, played ahead toward number 13. That would be Rodman, and he was knocked down. A free kick here for the Americans.
Foul on Garcia. That'll be the second foul against the Gladiators, one for Memphis. And those 8 fouls, the accumulation of fouls goes through the entire match. So if you don't get your 8th foul until a minute left in the fourth quarter, you don't get a reset.
A steal for Huerta, now along the far side being watched by Scharf. A shot knocked away there by Klink, played back over to Klink. And then his clearing play is blocked away. A great chance there for the Gladiators, but again, Klink comes back and recovers. Ball booted over to the Americans on the far side, and it'll be Scharf in possession as they make changes here. Play underway in the first quarter with about 5.5 to go in the quarter. No score still. Gladiators.
What's the term in hockey for saving your own bacon like Klink just did?
It's an amazing save, folks. Here's a chance for Villa. Pass to the right wing. Shot off the end boards there, just wide of the goal. Adamson will pick up the rebound.
Yeah, I thought Villa had a chance there, and it just came off too hot off the boards. He was in position, just went right over the boot. Not much he could do with that one.
Well, the end boards have been Klink's best friends so far here in the first quarter of play. Some errant shots coming off the far boards. Could have been a chance. And a shot blocked away, taken by Georgievich. He's battling for the ball, and a whistle here.
And he is just nearly disenfranchised that Chris Strickland would have the gall to call a pushing foul. 2 fouls on the Gladiators, 2 on Georgievich.
And the ball goes back over to the Gladiators. A long kick off the free kick. Bounced around at middle, and it'll be taken away there by Ramirez, and then he is decked to the boards along the far side. It'll be Memphis with the kick back into play. Here in the first quarter of play, still no score.
Memphis with a couple of opportunities, Bob, but they really haven't been able to impose their will yet. I think that Rome's actually been pretty gritty.
Long kick by Klink. Plays it into the offensive zone, and it's booted away and cleared back down to Klink in his own side. They'll play it over to the far side. And here come the Americans once again with Georgievich being spelled. And a foul called on number 7, Tuhuil. Cesar Tuhuil gives the ball back to the Americans, and they'll kick it back into play. Over to the far side, it comes over to Laidley. Laidley trying to battle and now gets it over to the near side. It'll be Djordjevic from there, looking to kick, and a save. And a rebound comes over to the far side. The goalkeeper had it momentarily, lost it. A dangerous play there for Rome, but it turned out to be able to come up with the play when they needed it.
Bob, I know the field is at St. Patrick's week and the luck of the Irish, but I think that had a little bit of English on it, and the spin took it right out of Compion's hands. Mike Scharf there could not make hay out of it, though. Memphis with another missed opportunity.
English, Irish, Scottish, any of those British Isles, you know.
Yeah.
We have no score here in the first quarter of play. We're down to 2:45 and counting.
I've got Welsh on my bingo card. I don't know how I'm going to work that in between now and halftime, though.
Lads and lassies, you just never know. The Americans in red. And Klink will get the ball in his own penalty area. Looking on where he wants to play it. He gets it over to Adamson. Adamson trying to work past a defender. Now to the near side. Adamson gets away momentarily. Now plays it over to the left wing side. And here they come. A pass intended there for Rodman was knocked away and cleared back out to middle. And that's where Morales plays it back into the offensive zone. He's being watched there by Ndizako. Taken away momentarily, now retaken, and a shot, a diving save there for Klink as he is able to stop another scoring threat there for Rome. Gladiators come back with the ball at middle. Along the near side, it's battled for there with Ndizako in there for the Americans. Djordjevic takes over. He had it poked away, tackled away, comes over to Ferreira on the far side, on the left wing side. Klink gets it now. Back over to Ndizako on the right wing side, and he'll play it back to his goalkeeper.
Rome is pushing with 2, sometimes 3 on Memphis, making it very difficult to break the line and even get it into the neutral zone. Memphis having to take a few more moderate risk passes just to get it into the attacking half of the field. So Rome putting some pressure on early. We'll see how long they can maintain that, though. It takes a lot of energy to do that on an indoor soccer pitch, no doubt about that.
Ball kicked out of play. Adamson will play it back in. Here with now 59 seconds and counting in the first quarter of play. Djordjevic plays it ahead to the yellow line, but it's knocked away, and a chance for the Gladiators. Coming back the other way, right wing shot, and it goes in. A goal scored by Huerta will make it 1-0 for Rome here in the first quarter in the final minute of play.
Gladiators.
Terrific finish by Huerta. Here's another look at it, Bob. As he's able to get away from Adamson, he fires from the yellow line. Goes low. It looks like Klink maybe got a piece of it. It went off of his wrist. Not a strong hand to it. Wasn't able to parry it away, and it deflected. It ricocheted into the goal for Rome. So tough break for Memphis, but you can't say it wasn't well-deserved. They've been good value for the money here in the first quarter.
1-0 Rome on top here in the final seconds of the first quarter of play. Here's a header into the penalty box, picked up by the Rome goalkeeper. Played over to the near side as the Gladiators play it back ahead. Over on the near side, it will be Tahoil playing it ahead. They'll play it off the glass and over the glass and out of play.
We'll see if there's maybe one quick chance. About 10 seconds left. We'll see if he'll move it quickly or if they'll just go in 1-0 here at the end of the first quarter.
Alvarado from his own yellow line, playing it all the way down deep. It'll be booted away by the goalkeeper. There's the horn,
at the end
and
of
that's the end of the first quarter of play.
Memphis Americans
we'll take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll have the second quarter, so stay with us right here.
The Memphis Americans are proud partners of James Pest Management. For all your pest control needs, call James Pest Management.
All right, Memphis American fans, make some noise. I got the big guys of the Soto FC Club. Y'all guys ready? We're going to do a little musical chairs today as they set it up. You guys ready?
Yeah.
You know how to play? All right. Make some noise for the FC guys. Y'all turn around. Wave to the crowd. They're acting shy now. All right, guys, let's go. All right, we're going to walk around. DJ, you ready? All right. Stop the music for a second. You got to get up. Got to get up. All right, stop the music. All right, you guys go and walk around. Walk around. Walk around. This way. All right. Oh, y'all make some noise for our one player. We got to take it out. We got to take one chair out. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Walk it around. Walk it around. Okay.
I've done a lot of games.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Number 13's out of there. Y'all give him a round of applause. Let's keep the music going. Let's go. Let's go. He's focused. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. All right. Y'all make some noise for him. Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to be the winner? Oh, number 17 is our winner. How you feel?
Good.
He said, I feel good. Make some noise for the DeSoto Boys Club.
Fans, be sure and stick around for the autograph session following today's game. The players will be signing autographs approximately 5 minutes following the conclusion of the game up on the concourse. The autograph session today, approximately 5 minutes following the conclusion of the game. Also, fans, just a reminder, stay aware during the game.
Welcome back to the Landers Center, South Haven, Mississippi. Bob Bakken, Tim Van Horn here for
we thank you
NISL soccer action this afternoon.
Are you ready for the second quarter?
Have a 1-0 lead on the goal by Huerta in the final minute of the first quarter. Now the Americans will kick it off and get things going here, see if they can make a comeback.
So you're an indoor soccer veteran now. You have a quarter in your belt.
I have a quarter. Well, you know, the way money goes nowadays, that's not much.
I mean, you've got, is that War and Peace you've got over there? You've got a ton of notes on this.
Oh,
that didn't hit his hand, right?
No, it didn't look like it. It was pretty close.
Yeah.
Into Zacco.
We'll call it a hip save by Klink.
Hip save, okay.
Or thigh.
All right. It certainly was not a stick save.
No.
Going back to my hockey previous life. Djordjevic kicks it down to the left wing side, yellow line, offensive yellow line. That's where Adamson is in a battle for it. He lost it there, and it's kicked back out by Stella. And the Gladiators trying to start a comeback here, but Djordjevic will battle his defender off the ball, and it'll be picked up by the Americans.
Of course, George A., one of the leading scorers, one of the best in the NISL, but they really have not given him much of a sniff yet here.
His 3-star numbers have been amazing so far this year. I checked, about 160 3-star points on the year.
Yeah, he's been terrific, and if they can get him some looks, he's very dangerous. Whoa, attempted by, I think that was a bicycle attempt by Adamson.
Pretty close. Gladiators in control on the right wing side at middle. And it'll be booted ahead but intercepted, but now we have a whistle. Okay, NISL soccer veteran, what exactly happened there?
I think we got a foul along the boards on Memphis. That'll be the third foul. You got you got five on the Gladiators. So
booted into the offensive end by the Gladiators. Over on the far side, intercepted, taken away by the Americans, and carried back out to middle, and that's where it's retaken by the Gladiators. On the left wing side with it now is Kasula. He'll play it back to his goalkeeper. Booted back down over to the far side for Ciroli. Ciroli being watched by Scharf. Now it's kicked back out toward middle on the right side. Coming up with it here is Taka. Taka playing it ahead to the right wing to Tahul. He is knocked off the ball, and oh my gosh, it got deflected into the net, past the defender, and clink, and it's 2-0 for the Gladiators.
And it all started in midfield, Bob, with
Number
Tuhul
7,
working
Cesar
with Taka.
Tuhul.
And then here's the ball. It's deflected off of Scharf. Rothfuss can't do much about it. It's right on top of him. Unfortunate for Memphis, as now Rome has doubled their lead 2-0. And be honest with you, Bob, this does not look like an 0-8 team that Memphis is playing this afternoon.
They're playing very well this afternoon. So 2-0 with the Americans now having to put a comeback together here. They start the attack into the Gladiator zone, and it'll be cleared back out where Huerta picks it up there. He has a goal already today, and it'll be booted back but knocked down. They pick it up on the near side with it. Here is Villa. Villa will boot it into the offensive zone, and it's picked off there by Bogus. Bogus trying to clear it, and play continues. 2 players fall down in what looked to be a collision, but no call on that. Into Zacco. Now to the right wing side. On the attack, a shot taken wide. Comes back over to the left side. Ferreira trying to put it out in front, but then it's booted over the glass and out of play.
I've noticed Memphis has had a few opportunities off the end dasherboards, Bob, but nobody there on the far side of the box to be able to corral the rebound. And that's what Memphis has done well, but they seem to be just a step off from what their game plan typically is. But here's a good set piece situation here for Memphis. Corey Adamson will run this from the corner.
Corner kick from the right wing side. Whistle blows. Adamson plays short kick taken, and the shot taken by Djordjevic, but that was blocked away. Ladley now had it kicked away. Good tackle there as Rome will come back with it. Here's a chance now for the Gladiators. Shot knocked down by Klink, and the ball is loose and kicked out of play on the shot there with
The Memphis Americans are proud to partner with Hill Brothers Cleaning Service.
Not
For all
Perez,
your
rather,
professional
but
cleaning needs,
Olmsted
visit their
taking the
website,
initial
hillbrosclean.com,
drive into the offensive end on
to
that
learn
one.
more. Grind City Brewing is the official brewing partner
Sadly,
of the
it's such
Memphis
a nice
Americans,
day
located in
here
downtown Memphis. Stop
that
in and enjoy their wide
obviously
selection
people
of
have found
locally
some other
brewed
things to
beers.
do, unfortunately, for soccer fans. But what that means is that sometimes you got to make a pretty good run to try and get a loose ball out of play.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting them in back into action as quickly as we can.
Yeah, no worries, though, because Memphis Americans back at it tomorrow here against these same Gladiators. And then again on Tuesday morning. Yeah, you heard us right. Tuesday morning, 10 o'clock. You can get those tickets at memphisamericans.com. That's memphisamericans.com. I mean, really? I mean, you're within a week of St. Patrick's Day. Who's ready to go back to work anyway?
Exactly. And we just had spring break, this last
Yes.
week. Plays into the American zone along the near side, and with it there is Tuhul. Plays it out in front. It's knocked down. We have a whistle and a foul. We'll give the ball back to the Americans near their own yellow line here with 9:53 to go in the half.
Ended up going to Kansas City, both sides. And that was enjoyable. Got to see Sporting Kansas City's MLS facility, which was beautiful. They have a big speedway there that I didn't know about, but it's good to be back home. I miss it. We have the best drinking water.
Herrera plays it to the right side, and a shot score. Tuhul left wide open, and it's now 3-0
Goal for
in
the
favor of
Gladiators.
the
Number
Gladiators.
7, Cesar
And coming with
Tuhul.
9.5 to go here in the first half of play.
Just an easy
Thanks, we
layoff.
wanna say thank you
Rodman
to
giving
Chick-fil-A
chase,
South
but it was
Haven for being official
2-on-1,
partners of
and the
your
easy
Memphis
layoff from
Americans.
Herrera, and from Tuhul, it was nothing but academic at that point. It's just get a boot to it solid, and he did. Easy goal, 3-0 now for the Gladiators. And Memphis still just seems like they're in a bit of a funk here, have not been able to run their offense like they have wanted to.
Play underway once again here with the Gladiators. Tackling the ball, playing it back ahead at middle, and now we get a foul here called on Kenneth Shawa.
Be fourth foul on the Americans. Gladiators sitting with 6 here. So Klink getting a workout today, but not so much for Mickey Perez in goal this afternoon, which is surprising. Memphis is one of the most prolific teams, not just in goals, but they work the keepers, and they have to earn their supper for sure when you play against them.
Long pass ahead and a back. Oh, it's headed into the goal. An own goal by the Americans will make it now 4-0 Gladiators.
It looked like that Bernardo Ferreira
Point for
maybe
the
had the
Gladiators
best
and own
positioning
goal.
on Morales here, but I think he got stuck and not able to leap up and meet it with his forehead. It glanced off the top of his head and went right into the near post. Now Memphis in dire straits here, trailing 4-0 midway through the second quarter. Just bad luck for Memphis this afternoon.
Georgievich on the left side will play it back out to center. Gives it up to Adamson. Adamson off the near boards ahead to Georgievich. Georgievich into the corner. Has 2 Gladiators after him. Now a shot goes high and out of play, taken there by Alvarado.
And I think that was just out of frustration. I think they were just trying to just whip a shot and
and
hope that it was near the goal. But Memphis just not looking like Memphis right now. And, of course, luck of the Irish not with them. Maybe bring in old schooler Matt O'Sullivan from the MISL days. He's a big watcher. He keeps up with this club as well as some of the other old school guys. Tony Carbignani, I know, keeps an eye out, and some of the old school front office folks too.
Americans trailing here 4-0 in the first half. Kick into the offensive zone, looking there for Laidley. Laidley to the right wing side. Shot off the boards into the penalty areas, booted back out. And it'll be Gladiators' ball as they'll come back out on the right wing side with it. There is Tahul. Tahul. And he'll play it out in front through the penalty box area where it's controlled now by Rodman. Rodman, they get it back out toward middle. And Adamson falls, but it's still able to make the play. Nicely done there over to Scharf.
And Tahul is no small drink of water either.
No, he is not. He is not.
I don't know if his nickname's Haas, but it should be.
Whistle here.
And it looks like we have too many men on the pitch, but against whom?
Looks like it's going to be possibly against the Americans.
Yeah, we'll have to send one to the sin bin here. They'll send Akinza Henwa over to serve that.
2-minute power play.
You got to be within proximity of that bench when subbing out. Memphis caught with 7 out there. And now they'll square it up. They'll play a 2-2 box defense here on the penalty kill.
So here comes Ciroli. Ciroli at middle. The point man over to the right-hand side to Stella Ciroli. Ciroli plays it ahead off the near corner boards. And a shot blocked out in front by Adamson. Retaken by the Gladiators. They lead 4-0, and they're on a power play.
And you can tell they've got their tails up. They're looking and they're feeling confident too. You can see some of the flair with which they're playing. Memphis playing with a big sense of urgency. Not a lot of room for error here. They're going to back this out, and Rome is going to press with 2.
Here comes Adamson. At middle, plays it over to the left wing side, looking for Ferreira. Intercepted there by Stella. 4-0, Rome on top. On the right wing side in his own zone is Stella, kicking it out to middle and booted off the near boards by Olmsted. Oh, a push there by Ndazako. That stops play. And it'll be a kick coming up here for the Gladiators.
Yeah, pretty lucky here, I think. A nudge in the back there. Pretty lucky he didn't go tumbling into the boards. He caught himself. He didn't try to make a meal out of that. Otherwise, that would have been a tough decision for Jeff Hink.
Stella from the right boards. They play it out across the yellow line. Left wing side. Now they'll cross it over. A shot high over the crossbar and out of play on the attempt taken there by the Gladiators. 4:42 and counting here in the first half. Memphis back to full strength. Penalty is over. Klink will throw it long, deep, and it's headed about over to the left side. High kick taken there by Ferreira, and it's intercepted by the Gladiators. They'll start the attack once again here with Olmsted. Olmsted with a shot wide off the end boards. Over to the far side, into Zacco. In there along with Huerta. But the Americans will gain control and boot it back out to their own, to the Rome yellow line. Gladiators leading by 4. Casula plays it to the left side, gets the return kick, and now back over to Stella as they're trying to possess the ball very well here, leading by 4 goals late in the first half of play. Vila puts it out in front, and it'll be Klink picking up the ball, and now we get a whistle.
They're going to say that Adamson guided that back to Klink intentionally, and that's a no-no in indoor, outdoor, intergalactic, all kinds of soccer. That's a big no-no there. So it'll be a restart at the top of the arc.
Here's the kick over to the right side, and the shot blocked there. Nicely done by Adamson, who retakes the ball and lofts it out toward middle. Played back ahead by the Gladiators, number 10, Huerta. Now at middle once again, the Gladiators control. Taka being watched. He'll play it back to his own goalkeeper, Perez. Perez will dump it back over to the left wing side at middle. Now it's lofted cross field over to the right corner. Klink having trouble with it, and a save there of sorts for the defenders of the Americans, able to avoid possibly that ball being bounced back into their own net again.
It's bizarre. I mean, it seems like this team is in a funk today, and that's very unlike Matthew Klink.
Playing it back in deep into the Rome zone. Shot goes high and out of play.
Fans, don't forget
I think
your
that's about the
Americans are
4th or
back in
5th
action
ball,
March
Bob, that
20th
has just
and
gone sailing over the
27th
glass.
right here at the Landers Center.
Mickey
Be sure to get
Perez,
tickets.
number 13,
Come out
not
and
getting much of a
support your
workout
Memphis Americans.
this afternoon. And even when they possess the ball, they're not really implementing him very much. They're running a point with a defender or a midfielder.
A lot of 5-irons, not a lot of 3-woods on those shots here today.
Just learned something new today. I may steal that.
Ball booted out of play over the penalty box.
The Memphis Americans would like to say
We're down to
thank
a minute
you
47
to
and
Greenleaf
counting
Wellness for being a small
the first
business
half.
partner. And the Americans would like to thank our
Rome
business
with
partners, Greenfield
3
Arena,
goals
Klein Tours, Pyramid Electric,
here in the
Budweiser,
second
and
quarter,
Weimar Jewelry.
including an own goal scored by the Americans, taking a 4-0 lead as we near halftime.
Well, if they could just get one before the half.
There's a shot off the crossbar, and it comes all the way back out to middle. It'll be intercepted there by Alvarado. He'll play it back to Klink, back over to Alvarado. Down to a minute 20 left here in the first half. Bogus at middle on the left side. He'll play it in deep, knocked away by the Gladiators, back out to middle. And Bogus will give it up here to Alvarado as they restart the attack here as we come down to the final minute of this first half of play. Rodman, left side, kicks it across the line. Then a foul is called on Morales. And Bogus will kick it off.
Timeout is
have a
called by the
re-kick, and now we have a
Memphis
timeout.
Americans.
7th team foul
Notice the foul
for
count, the Gladiators with 7,
Rome, and
the
now
Memphis Americans
Memphis.
with 5. The next foul against the Gladiators results
Try to
in
get
a
something
2-minute
here
power
out of this
play for your
last
Memphis
53 seconds
Americans.
of the first half. I think if they can do that, even though that Rome would have a 4-1 advantage
Don't
if
forget your
Memphis were to
American
score, I
merchandise
think
located on the
mentally you go into the
concourse
dressing
level
room and you
behind
tell those
section
guys,
106.
hey,
Jerseys,
listen,
t-shirts, and
we've
so
now
much
scratched
more. Support your
the momentum's
Americans
with
by
us.
wearing,
Let's go get them. I think it'd be a huge morale boost here, but Memphis just, again, just not testing this Rome defense. Rome has been pressing up high, and Memphis has had a tough time dealing with that today.
That's right, and I'm sorry I have to go back to the hockey vernacular for a moment from my previous life. But anytime you can score a goal in the final minute of a period, you can carry that momentum into the next period of play. So for a goal to come up here for the Americans here before halftime certainly has to be a morale boost.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it makes that halftime talk there probably fewer 4-letter words coming out of the coach's mouth, too, if you can pick up a goal before
now,
the
Corey
end of the
wouldn't do that, would he?
maybe only to officials. I don't know. And even that's alleged.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No.
But But of course, this is the first of 2 games today. The women follow this one. And then, of course, these clubs go back at it tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, 3:30 here at the Landers Center. So Memphis here will restart this on the yellow line. And it looks like they'll have Rodman, Laidley, Djordjevic, Rodman, and then far post will be Mike Scharf.
Adamson will kick it back in. And he'll play it hard over the glass. Yeah, I think he was looking for a bounce maybe off the glass. And it went, again, a little bit more of a 5-iron than a 3-wood.
Yeah, this has kind of been the recurring theme in the first half. Everything's been shooting high, and if you don't test the goalkeeper will never make a mistake.
That's right. Needs called James Pest Management.
A great chance for Scharf, and it was deflected off the crossbar. The kick out was deflected off the Scharf and actually came off Scharf. I don't know if he got a shot on it, but he actually was able to get it off the crossbar.
I thought this was terrific. Scharf, I think it hit off his chest, hit the crossbar. Mickey Perez, what a punch! And then I think the kick by Scharf to the outside of the boot caught Perez. That'll be foul number 6 for Memphis. So yet another opportunity goes begging for the Americans. And I think we've got a foul, which would be number 8.
Ladies and gentlemen,
if this keeps up in the second half, Tim, we're going to have a lot of, two-minute power plays
for your Memphis Americans.
I think so. That'll give Memphis the man advantage here for the final 27 seconds, and then a little bit more than a minute and a half to start the second half.
And these things carry over into the second half.
Absolutely. And now what you will have is once Gladiators get another 8, there will be another 2-minute penalty.
Adamson controlling. Djordjevic, shot blocked out in front. And it's booted away there by Herrera.
They got to go quickly here, just 10 seconds.
Time winding down. Adamson brings it up across the center line. Attacking, plays it off the far boards. I don't think they'll get a chance at it here, though. Nope, that's going to 2 seconds. They do stop the clock here for the final 2 seconds.
And because that was from the defensive zone, top of the arc, and Adamson has scored from this spot. Wow. What if he could knock one in here right at the death of the first half? That would be incredible for Memphis.
Adamson set to put the left foot to it. Plays it over to the left side, and a shot blocked by Perez as the horn sounds. The end of the first half will play. So it's a goal in the first quarter. 3 more in the second quarter, plus an own goal. That includes an own goal scored against the Gladiators by the Americans, and they lead this one commandingly 4-0 here at halftime.
And final thoughts from me. Here's that shot again. Adamson didn't take it. Ferreira did. Terrific save by Perez. They'll finish out with 1:33 on the power play, but also to remember, Bob, in the second half, Americans sit at 6 fouls, so 2 more, and they'll go on the penalty kill. So although they trail, they do have to be careful in the second half, and you know that there's going to be some fouls, so they're going to have to go in, and I think it's a recalibration here at the halftime, because everything they've done so far in the first half has gone wrong.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the
second half. We'll see if they can make the comeback
Football
happen.
Club.
The Americans trail 4-0 at the break.
They're 8s and 9s. They're going to rumble in the jungle for a second. Oh, 8s, oh, 9s. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go. Make some noise for the score. Clay. What's up, man? How you doing? Man, I'm cool, man. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Glad you're here. Thank you, bro. And the score. All right, scores 1-1. Let's go. Uh-oh, footwork. Oh, and another score by number 21. What a score! Number 11, 4-1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for both ball teams. Make some noise for them. Oh! And a score from number 27. And the score is good. Great job. Oh. And the score is good. Wow. Out of bounds. Score is score. Uh-oh, Chuck. And that's the end of the Make Some Noise for both ball teams. Great job. Y'all give them one more round of applause. Make some noise for the DeSoto FBC.
Fans, it is time for the third quarter.
Good afternoon once again, everyone. Bob Bakken with you now as we start the third quarter, second half of today's game between the Memphis Americans and the Rome Gladiators. And for a team that has not won a game so far this year and is playing all of their games on the road, the Gladiators have looked pretty sharp. It's been a tough afternoon for the Americans, and it's been a tough afternoon at the goal line for Matthew Klink, who has seen 3 go in by the Gladiators and 1 more deflected off one of his teammates. An own goal. And right now, we will start the second half, third quarter, with the Americans a man to the good, with the Gladiators' number 9, Taka, in the penalty box. Three goals in the second quarter after 1 in the first quarter for the Gladiators, giving them the 4-0 lead. And Rome will have the option to kick it off, even though they're a man short, and they'll boot it all the way down off the glass, where Bogus will chest it, and they'll start the power play attack here. Bogus quickly to the players' bench, and they make a change. A couple more changes coming on. Djordjevic with the ball, playing it over to Adamson on the left-hand side from the yellow line. Shot off the crossbar. Comes back out to Djordjevic, and he'll loft it back over to Adamson. Back to Djordjevic once again. He's got a powerful leg. Adamson, left side, shot, score! Goal! Adamson comes through on the power play, just 33 seconds.
Number 4, Corey
to the second half, and the Americans get within 1, or 3 rather, as they score their first. That one coming with 33 seconds gone in the third quarter to make it 4-1. That's a power play goal, so both teams are back at full strength. Rome will have possession. It'll be played over to the right wing side, and Ndizako watching as now the ball comes off from Perez back out to middle. Pass intercepted by Ndizako briefly, but retaken by the Gladiators. Kick back out to middle by Adamson. Ndizako. Not Adamson, but Ferreira rather. Ferreira on the right side at middle. Will now loft it in deep, headed away by the Gladiators. Retaken there by Ramirez. Now from the yellow line, Ferreira back out. It comes now to Alvarado. Ndizako at middle. Being watched. He'll play it over to the right wing side now for Ferreira. Ndizako being watched. 4-1. Rome on top as the Americans have scored here in the early going of the second half of play. Here's a shot, and it comes off the goal post, and then the rebound is kicked away out of play, and a great effort there by Ndizako from the right wing side. So teams making some changes, almost a line change on the field now for the Americans as Corey Adamson will play it back in. Shot off the glass is deflected away back to Adamson. He is pushed down, but no call made. Played back out now to Ferreira. Ferreira at middle. Adamson on the right side. Down into the offensive zone, booted back out to middle. Ferreira, as the Americans looking for an opening here. Now a shot taken by Djordjevic, and that is knocked away into the near corner. Djordjevic trying to follow, but he couldn't come up with it. Ferreira lost it, and it'll come back out to middle now, where it's picked up by Tahoil. Tahoil, a 2-on-1 with Adamson defending, shot kicked away by Klink, and the rebound is booted.
The Memphis Americans are proud partners
far
with
and
James
deep
Pest Management for
out of
all
play.
your pest control needs. Call James
Quickly
Pest
tossed
Management.
back into the field to play for Matthew Klink. The local boy playing the goalkeep today for the Americans, South Haven native. As it's now Rothfuss on the right side at middle. Back to Klink. Klink playing it back over to Rothfuss. Rothfuss to Klink. He'll play it back ahead in deep to the yellow line where it's headed away by the Gladiators and will bounce out of play over on the penalty box side
special
here
thank you
at the
to
Landers
Chick-fil-A of
Center.
South Haven for being official partners of your
Sharp will
Memphis
play it in now.
Americans.
To Adamson. Adamson plays it ahead to the offensive line. And a battle for the ball along the near side into the corner there. Laidley trying to boot it ahead along the boards. It's booted back out to the near side or to the right-hand side out of play.
Fans, don't forget
And
your
that's
Memphis
where
Americans
they'll
are back in action
put
here
it back
tomorrow. It all starts at 3:30. You come out and support your
And
Memphis
Sharp will play it back in.
Americans.
No, he'll leave it there. And it will be Adamson who will boot it in. Play it back in for the Americans. Around the boards and the glass it goes to the left-hand side. That's where Ferreira has it. Plays it out front. Adamson at the line. Along the right side, plays to the penalty area. Shot is off the crossbar and back over to the right-hand side and then played out.
Memphis Sport and Spine are official
Alvarado
partners with your
appealing
Memphis Americans with
for
two
a call,
convenient locations
which he's
in
not gonna
downtown
get.
and Cordoba. Be sure and
Georgievich
stop
also in
and
there
see
trying to
Dr.
help out as
Hogan,
well, and
Memphis Sport
Adamson
and
trying
Spine, proud partners of
trying to
your Memphis
appeal
Americans.
to the referee. And as it goes, I think they're saying it might have been a foul against the Gladiators, but none to be had. Referees are conferring.
Grind City Brewing is
It's
the
4-1
official brewing partner of the Memphis Americans,
in
located
favor of
in
the
downtown
Gladiators.
Memphis. Stop in and enjoy their wide
Adamson
selection of
will
locally
play it
brewed
back in.
beers. Grind City Brewing, official brewing partner of your
And
Memphis
Adamson
Americans.
from the right side plays it into the circle area, into the far side. It comes over to the Americans now with Alvarado in possession. Georgievich into the offensive zone. Sharp out in front for Adamson. That's knocked away. Alvarado there playing it back over toward the far boards where it's cleared away by Herrera and picked up now by Morales. Morales knocked along the boards on the player bench side. It comes back over to Klink. And now Adamson will restart the attack here for the Americans. It comes over to the left-hand side where it's kicked back into the offensive end and played back out to Adamson at center, at middle. He'll play it ahead, but his pass is picked off by Stella. But then he had it knocked away. It comes over to the left-hand side in the offensive zone of the Americans lately. Now bounced over into the corner. A shot stopped out in the penalty area by the Gladiators and cleared back out to middle. Now we get a whistle here and a foul.
Fans, that's foul number
Changes
7
being made on
your
the field
Memphis
right now.
Americans.
Don't forget
the
these
next
two teams
foul
go at it
against the
again
Americans
tomorrow.
results in a 2-minute
Men's game at
power
3:30
play for the Gladiators.
And, of course, remember that we will also have the women's game, and that should be a good one here today with two teams with winning records going at it here in the women's contest here this afternoon at the Landers Center. Taka, left-hand side. Nice slide tackle there. No, they're going to call a foul. Call a foul on Indizako. And he gets a card. And he gets an invitation to the penalty box for a couple of minutes, and the Gladiators will be on a power play.
with the 2-minute power play.
Looked for a moment like a good slide tackle, but he got a little bit too much of the body at the same time, so it will be a call against Indizako and the power play here coming up for the Gladiators. From the left-hand side, it's Huerta playing it in deep. Now it's booted away by Adamson, who tries to come back short-handed. Intercepted there by Huerta. Back into the Rome Gladiators offensive end. Now cleared back down to Perez, the goalkeeper, at his own yellow line. Coming out with it here is Ciroli. Ciroli at center. He'll play it over to the right-hand side. A shot from the yellow line comes off the corner boards, bounced out in front, cleared back over to the right-hand side. So they try to center, but it comes through into the left corner boards where Alvarado's going after it there for the Americans. Played back out to center. That's where Ciroli controls, trying to set something up here, still on the power play. 4-1 Rome on top into the penalty box, cleared away by the Americans, and Adamson will come back out with it here. at middle, trying to avoid defenders, but lost the ball. We come back the other way here with Huerta. Huerta, a blast and a save by Klink. Big save there for Matthew. Coming up with a stop, he'll loft it with the long toss down to the Gladiators' yellow line, and here they come back the other way. Ciroli will boot it in front. It's kicked away. Scharf will boot it back out to Perez, the goalkeeper at his own yellow line. Indazako about to come back on the field here for the Americans. Penalty time is about expired. Over on the left-hand side here, Huerta. A shot goes off the glass, and it stopped here. We got a whistle here. Klink is appealing. Not sure what the problem is here. But now the Americans are about to go 2 men short here for a short period of time, as Alvarado is in the penalty box.
Team foul.
And so now it's
Power
5
play
forwards
continues.
against 3 on a power play with the restart in the American zone. Ciroli pass to the right side. Now a shot from there, and a centering play is a goal. Tahul scoring with 6:51 remaining in the third quarter to make it now 5-1 in favor of the Gladiators. Tahul scoring for Rome. Again, 6:51 left in the third quarter.
Goal by the
And
Gladiators.
the Gladiators get the goal back that they lost late in the first half. A 4-goal lead once again at 5-1. Adamson off the restart from middle at his own yellow line. Being watched, now boots it ahead. Looking for Scharf on the right side into the offensive zone. He's bodied about there a bit by Ciroli, but retakes the ball, and he'll play it back out, and they restart the attack. Here with Adamson. Adamson at center, trying to get past a couple of players, and does. Still at middle, still controlling, ball handling. He'll play it back out here to Bogus on the left side. His pass is picked off. And here come the Gladiators, a long shot from center. Stopped by Klink, tossed back out to middle. And that's where momentarily it is Indazako with the ball, but the Gladiators will retake. 5-1, Rome on top. Here's a long kick that comes off the glass and picked up by Bogus. He'll clear it to the left boards and out to center. And that's where it's picked up by the Americans. A chance for Sarf. Sarf into the right corner boards in the offensive zone. Playing it along the far side. He'll play it back out, but it's intercepted there by Tahul. Cesar Tahul will play it ahead. And it comes back toward Klink. He'll take it from there and nearly picked off, but cleared back over to the left-hand side. And that's where the Americans will restart here, trailing by 4 with 5:20 and counting in this third quarter of play. Adamson, Bogus playing it ahead into the offensive zone, and battle there with Indazako, and he's being double-teamed. They kick it back out across the yellow line where it'll be retaken there by Indazako, and he'll play it back over to Adamson on his own side of center. Adamson. Zorjevic back out to Adamson. Now Alvarado. Alvarado on the right side, ahead for Zorjevic. Zorjevic had it kicked away, and it's retaken there by the Gladiators. At center, they restart their offense, controlling the ball, which they can do with a 4-goal lead even here in the third quarter. Perez has been outstanding for them today in goal. Perez has it now at the penalty area. He'll boot it back out towards center. It's headed into the offensive zone. Gladiators lost it there out to center, and that's where it's picked up on the far side there by Villa. Villa ahead now to Casula. Casula trying to play it out front. Thought he was fouled. No call made. Scharf with the ball at his own yellow line. Plays it back to Klink. Bogus on the near side. Now playing it back ahead. Over to Adamson. Adamson had it kicked away, but Scharf retakes. They're at the center circle. 5-1, Rome on top. Bob Bakken here with you on the Memphis Americans NISL Soccer Channel. Scharf to the offensive line, gets the return pass, plays to the left side. Now it's off the boards and picked up in the penalty area there by the Gladiators, played back out to Adamson. Now over to Laidley. Laidley plays it back in the offensive zone, trying to get the return pass off the boards, but it is picked off there, and we get a whistle here. Rome will take the ball with 3:10 counting here in the third quarter. Changes being made. Rome playing confidently here this afternoon for a team that has not won yet this year. They have the ball booted into the offensive zone, and a shot score! It is Trace Olmstead.
Goal by the Gladiators.
Getting the goal for Rome. Olmstead scoring his third of the season. And that makes it now 6-1 in favor of the Gladiators. It comes with just under 3 minutes remaining here in the third quarter of play. (6-1) Gladiators. Americans get the restart. On the far side, Karpovich just playing his first action here for the Americans.
Timeout on the field.
Understand he's been working out, training with the team. He's just now able to actually play a game. And I think it has to do maybe with the schedule. Tim Van Horn telling me before the game that he's finally been able to work it out so he can actually get into game action. Corey Adamson very high on him as well. On the restart, ball is kicked in deep but booted back out to middle by the Gladiators. And now we have an injured player
on the field.
over on the player bench side. And he is going to be attended to. Still looking to see if we can pick up a number. Score again is 6-1 in favor of the Gladiators. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left in the third quarter this afternoon here at the Landers Center in South Haven. These two teams go at it again tomorrow at 3:30. The injured player is Leonardo Stella. And he's trying to work it off a little bit. He's up on his feet.
Got spiders?
A bit over to the bench.
For your best choice in pest control, call James Pest Management, 367-2007.
We'll see what happens here now as far as the restart. Looks like it will be Gladiator ball in front of the players' bench as they put it down. And Felipe Villa will play it back into action here. Will Mashburn will bring it up from center into the attack zone. On the left side, plays it ahead to the yellow line. Comes back out where it's controlled now by Tahuil. Gladiators on top, 6-1 here in the third quarter of play. Headed back out in front, knocked down by the Americans. Nicely done there by Karpovich. And played back out to middle. And that's where it will be Scharf playing it back over to his own yellow line as they restart the attack. Adamson playing it ahead in deep. Looking for Georgievich, trying to set up Scharf out in front. And he lost it. It was booted out of play. And that'll make for some changes for the Americans here, with 1:48 and counting. And now they're going to set this one up at the top of the penalty area. And Adamson looking to get one back for the Americans. He'll boot it strong. Nicely done by Perez, however, to knock it away. And the ball comes back out to center. Rodman with it at the circle, center circle, off the far boards. Left wing boards over to Ferreira. Plays it out in front. Perez will kick it back out to middle, and that's where it belongs to Adamson. Adamson ahead to the yellow line for Rodman. Rodman plays it over to the left wing side. Now it's dumped back ahead along the boards. Rodman gets it in the corner. He's being watched there. He comes out with it. Crossfield pass to Scharf. Scharf trying to move it out in front. A shot is blocked out in front by the Gladiators and retaken by Tahuil. DeHoyle will start back on the attack. Adamson defending along with Klink. Pass to the left-hand side, and the shot goes high over the glass, out of play. The shot taken there by Huerta. Down to the final minute, actually 45 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. And this game has been all Gladiators this afternoon, 6-1. The women's game will be coming up after this one. And that should be a good encounter as well. Two pretty good teams, with the Americans really doing quite well in the NISL so far this season, and Rome also with a winning record. Djordjevic, his shot was blocked, gets the ball back again. He'll kick it back out to Adamson. On the American side of center, Adamson dumps it ahead to the yellow line. Out it comes to Rothfuss. Rothfuss plays it into the offensive zone. Shot off the boards out in front. Shot score!
Goal!
Americans get one back. And Karpovich
Number
scoring
18,
for the Americans.
Karpovich!
They predicted that he might get one here this afternoon, and he did. Karpovich with his first goal to make it 6-2 Gladiators. And that comes with 2 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ball is booted long and deep over the glass.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
play
score at the end of the third quarter, your
the
Memphis
third
Americans
quarter
2.
So after
The Rome
3,
Gladiators 6.
it
Fans, be sure to
is
stick around. Your autograph
6-2.
session follows today's
Adamson and
game. The players
Karpovich
will be
scoring
signing
for the
autographs about
Americans.
5 minutes following
DeHoyle
the game.
and Olmsted
Up on the
netting
concourse
for the
level.
Gladiators.
So you
Take a
stick around and
break.
get
Stay
your
with
favorite
us.
Memphis
Hang on.
Americans
We're going to be back
autograph.
here after
And now, ladies
the
and gentlemen,
intermission
here
for
is
the third
Earl
and
with
into the
today's
fourth quarter of play.
trivia
And I'll be back
question.
with the fourth quarter action here today from the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on over. I need somebody to answer this question. You can just holler from the seat. All right, the question is, who was the first to goal this season for the Americans women's team? I think we have it on the Jumbotron here. Well, it's supposed to come up. It's A, Brianna, B, Sydney, C, Bailey, or D, Angel. Help them out. Help them out. We're going with what? You're going with C? And the answer is A, Brianna. Y'all make some noise for her for even trying. You guys supposed to help them out, why don't you? It was A.
Fans, the ball toss game takes place at the halftime of the women's game, which is coming up next. You purchase balls at the merchandise stand up on the concourse. 5 balls for only $5. You'll get the opportunity to throw those balls onto the field and try to make as many as you can into the bucket. So get your balls now before halftime of the women's game. The women's game will start about 20 minutes following the conclusion of this one. So stay here with us. More Memphis American soccer continues. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the fourth quarter!
Welcome back to the Landers Center, South Haven. And who's wearing the yellow shirt now for the Americans? Corey Adamson. Klink is on the block, in the bench right now, and Adamson has become the goalkeeper for this fourth quarter of play. Just been a tough afternoon for Adamson. A shot nearly mishandled by Mickey Perez, but he handles it there within DeZocco right in front of him. They boot it back out as the Americans are trying to recover from a 4-goal deficit here with 15 minutes to go in this one. All booted out of play into the Americans' bench.
The Memphis
deflected
Americans are proud partners
off
with
Rodman.
James Pest Management for all your pest control
Karpovich
needs.
getting
Call
that
James
second
Pest
goal for the
Management.
Americans. They had said ahead of the game that he was going to be one to watch and almost predicted a goal here for him today, and he got one late in the third quarter to make it 6-2. And we got a whistle here, and it will be a restart over in the American zone along the right wing board. Adamson gets the pass off the restart, and he'll bring it up. Goalkeeper into the offensive zone. Moving in across the line and had his shot blocked. Open net on the other end. Long boot comes off the corner boards and picked up there by Ferreira. Adamson. It's almost playing like an empty net in hockey here as Adamson not afraid to attack. Ferreira over to the far side. Adamson gets the return pass at the center circle. And he'll look to start the attack. 6-2, Rome on top. Ferreira, left wing side, centers it up in front for Djordjevic. And it's deflected out, but run down by Adamson. On the American side of middle, he'll play it ahead now. Ferreira, Adamson, Ferreira at the yellow line. A shot deflects off of
Your Memphis
Perez
Americans
out
are
of
proud to
play.
partner with Hill Brothers Cleaning
As he was
Service
able to
for all
get
your
a hand
professional
on it and
cleaning
knock it
needs.
away.
Visit their website
It'll be a
at
corner kick.
hillbrosclean.com to learn
Here for
more
the
about
Americans.
Hill Brothers, a proud
Over on
partner
their
of your
left wing
Memphis
side.
Americans.
We are underway in the final 15 minutes of this one. And here's something. The goalkeeper will be the guy to restart it. Comes to Djordjevic. Back over to Adamson. His shot whistles around the boards to the far side. Might have got a bit of the crossbar as well. Finally kicked out of play. And it'll be picked up
A
here
special
by
thanks to Chick-fil-A of South Haven for being
Americans
official
to
partners with
restart.
your Memphis
and
Americans.
Djordjevic appealing, give me the ball, because time continues to fly here in this final quarter. We're down to 12 minutes remaining. And the Americans want every second they can get. Adamson takes the restart pass, brings it up, and shoots one off the glass. A bicycle kick in the penalty area goes to the near corner. And now a battle for the ball along the near side involving Laidley. It comes out in front, and it's loose in the penalty area, knocked away by Perez to the far side. And here's a chance now for Rome with an empty net on the left wing side. They'll shoot it off the end boards, and Adamson's able to play it back out and will come back as he recovers at the last moment. Here is Rothfuss in his own zone along the left side for Scharf. He'll play it back over to where Adamson will have it. Adamson plays it ahead. Now it'll come over to the left side to Scharf, off the foot of Laidley, and handled by Perez. Cleared back out to middle, headed there by Adamson. Bounced ahead into the offensive zone, cleared all the way down. This could be a goal, and it is.
The goal for the Gladiators.
With the empty net
number
staring
8,
them in the
Leonardo
face,
Segui.
the Gladiators are able to put one more on the board, and it's now 7-2. Couple of bounces and into the Americans' net, 7-2. Rome on top here in the fourth quarter with about 10:45 remaining. Off the restart here, into Zacco. Over now to Rothfuss. Crossfield it comes, and it's played back ahead. Now booted out in front, and a goal! Djordjevic gets one back quickly for the Americans. Here with 10.5 minutes
Number
remaining
33,
in this one. Djordjevic makes it now 7-3. Nice setup there from the left corner. Out in front to Djordjevic in the penalty area where he was put it past Perez, who really had no chance at that one. So it's now 7-3. Rome with the ball off the restart. And it's booted back ahead to the yellow line and in. Oh, we got a foul here called, bogus. And a Gladiator is falling on the field, being helped up. But it will be a free kick here for the Gladiators. Already up by 4 here in the fourth quarter. On the setup, the ball is booted out of play. Taken by
Memphis
Huerta.
Wharton Spot, your official
Huerta
partners with the
kicking
Memphis
it out of
Americans
play,
with 2 convenient locations
we'll
in
have to go back
downtown
and
and
get it here.
Cordoba.
9.5
Be sure
minutes
and stop
remaining.
in and see
Corey
Dr.
Adamson,
Hogan. Thanks to Memphis Sport and
Americans
Spine for being a proud
head
partner
man
of your
here,
Memphis
playing goalkeeper
Americans.
in the fourth quarter. Playing it ahead to Bogus. Now back to Adamson. He'll start the attack. They know what they're risking by attacking the goalkeeper like they are, but down 4, they've got to make something happen here before this one's over if they want to get back into it. Crossfield, it comes to Bogus now. He'll put it in the offensive zone right to Perez, who catches it there, and he'll loft it all the way down to the circle. And that's where it's picked up by Tahoyle. Tahoyle playing it out in front, and a shot scored. Herrera
Goal for
gets
the
one
Gladiators,
more
number 3,
for
Kevin Herrera.
the Gladiators to make it 8-3 here with 8:57 remaining in the fourth quarter. Herrera with the goal, his 4th of the season. And it's now 8-3 for the Gladiators. And they're feeling pretty good right now as they had celebrated that last count. Americans with the restart to Adamson. Adamson, Alvarado. Alvarado left side of the yellow line. Stop there. They'll play it over to Scharf. Adamson. Adamson into the penalty area, and a whistle there, and a push called against the Americans. It'll go against Laidley. The Gladiators will to retake, and Perez, the goalkeeper, will be the man to kick it away. He'll send it all the way back down into the American zone. Adamson will have it there. So they restart the attack with now 8:20 remaining, down 5 at 8-3. Here is Ramirez, Adamson, and Adamson to Alvarado. Off the bounce, back over to Adamson near his player's bench. Now he'll restart the attack, playing it in the offensive zone. They backheel it out in front, but it's kicked away there by the Gladiators and cleared back out to middle. Whoa, taking a shove there is Alvarado. He was knocked down hard by one of the Gladiators. And the foul is called. Alvarado checking with the trainer right now in front of the Americans at the Americans bench. The restart goes to Memphis with the foul called. Adamson will take the ball off the restart kick. Gets across the yellow line, tries to left wing pass it, but it's knocked away and it's booted all the way down to the end boards where the Americans will retake. Again, an empty net for Memphis. Adamson, the goalkeeper, on the right wing side. Plays it back over to Endozacco. His pass is taken away and booted back down off the corner boards. Endozacco will take it there. I think Rome is actually, the Gladiators really just content just to throw it back down into the offensive zone. If they can get a goal on the play, they'll take it, but otherwise they're just more content really just to play it back in deep. Every chance they have the opportunity, knowing that there's an empty net on the other end. Djordjevic at the yellow line, into the corner. Djordjevic trying to fight off a push there by one of the Gladiators, but Rome will retake the ball and play it back out to middle. That's where Endozacco will have it. Endozacco out in front, shot blocked in there by the defense and cleared back out to center. Cleared back, and now we got a push here and a foul called. Foul called on Rothfuss. And the ball comes back over to Rome on the restart. And that's where they'll have it at their own yellow line. Played back to middle, intercepted there by Rothfuss. And he'll head it back into the offensive end, kicked away. Pereira chasing it down, but it's picked up by the Gladiators. They have a chance here. At the yellow line, a chance here for Tahuil, and it comes out of play. Down to 6 minutes remaining. Women's game is coming up. And again,
tomorrow,
for that
the
one.
men's game starts at 3:30.
teams
Also,
there
don't forget,
with
your
winning
Memphis
records.
Americans women's team plays about 20
They'll be
minutes
going
following the
after each other,
conclusion
and of
of
course,
today's game.
Angel
So stay
Haley
here with
was
us and
the
support
goalkeeper for
your
the
Memphis Americans
With
women's
an
soccer
injured,
team.
American player on the field, and we have a stoppage.
Timeout on the field and
And they're going
injury
to check him out,
timeout.
so we're going to take a timeout, and that is in the Zacco. So we'll take a break here. I'll be back as soon as we get to restarting this one. 8-3, Gladiators on top, 5:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Endozako being helped over to the Americans bench and being attended to as we're set to restart here with Ciroli at the top of the penalty arc. His team leading by 5. Shot off the face-off. Excuse me. Kicked out of play. You have to excuse me again. My previous life was as a hockey broadcaster. I'm trying to avoid as many hockey analogies as possible, but I have yet to say cross-checking or anything like that so far today. Scharf at middle, over to Adamson. Adamson, Laidley to the right wing side, kicked across the line. Going after it there is Alvarado. He's in a battle there with Villa for the ball. They continue to battle along the far side. Booted back out front, and it's bounced over to the left wing corner. Now they'll try to center into the penalty area, and that's where it's kicked out of play by the Gladiators. And they'd be very happy just to let that ball just keep on rolling down to Olive Branch, the other side of the county if they want. And we have a timeout now.
Timeout called by
And
your
a timeout
Memphis
has been called by the
Americans.
Americans. They take a timeout with 4:52 to go in this contest.
Memphis Americans are
Run
proud to partner with
Gladiators
Hill
8,
Brothers Cleaning Service
and the
for all your
Memphis
professional
Americans
cleaning
3.
needs.
Stick
Visit their
with us. We'll
website,
be back.
hillbrosclean.com. Once again, stay here with us. Your Memphis Americans women's soccer team will take the field about 20 minutes following the conclusion of this game. Also, about 5 minutes following the conclusion of this game, your Memphis Americans men's team will be up on the concourse to sign your autographs. So be sure and stop by and get a Memphis Americans autograph.
And we're back here at the Landers Center from the top of the penalty arc. Corey Adamson set to take a kick here after we restart. Pass to Georgievich, and a shot comes off the crossbar, it appears, comes over to the far side, and the Gladiators will clear it all the way and over the boards out of play.
Don't forget, we'll be doing the ball toss game at halftime of the women's
It's
game
been
coming
all
up. You can
Gladiators.
purchase balls at the merchandise stand on
Here
the
this
concourse.
afternoon,
5 balls
they're
for
well
only
on their way
$5.
to what appears to be
We'll
their
give you
first
the
win of the
opportunity to
season.
throw your balls at halftime of the
They led
women's game. Make as
4-0
many
until
as you can in the bucket.
Adamson scored to open up the third quarter. Georgievich shot blocked out in front. Comes back out to Adamson. At middle. He'll play it to Scharf on the right side. Crossfield to Georgievich. A shot blocked away again. And it comes off the boards into the far side corner. Kicked back out. and bounces over the boards out of play. Georgievich appealing for the ball once again. He wants it as quick as he can because time is of the very essence right now. And on the restart, Georgievich gets the return pass, plays it along the near side and lost it there. It's played back out along the left boards to Ferreira. Adamson being watched there by Tahuil. His shot is scored! Corey Adamson knocks one in from long
Number
distance
4,
there. His
Corey
ninth of the season. From outside the yellow
Adamson.
line, his blast comes to make it now 8-4. Second goal of the day for Corey Adamson, as he nets one here with about 3:44 left in the fourth quarter to make it an 8-4 game. Rome with the ball off the restart, and it's chested away by Adamson at his own yellow line. Sharp, Adamson at middle. He'll start the attack once again. Plays it in the offensive zone. Georgievich puts it out in front, penalty area. And a shot there by Ferreira blocked away. Cleared back out to middle where Adamson will have it for the Americans. A long blast knocked away by Perez. Trying to do it again, almost to replicate the first one here in the quarter. Long shot and a boot, and it goes in for a Rome Gladiator goal to make it now 9-4 with 3:07 to go in this contest.
Goal by number 14, Felipe Villa.
Here come the Americans back at it again. Again, now 9-4 the score, and the ball bounces all the way down again with the empty net. And Adamson, the goalkeeper, he can pick it up, and he does. Play it to himself, basically, to Ferreira. Ferreira in front of the penalty box. Adamson to the right side for Sharp. Out in front, it comes here now to Rodman. In the corner, off the boards, and a shot, score! Get one back. Laidley this time scoring for the Americans as the ball bounced off the end boards right in front to Laidley on the other side, and he bangs it home here now to make the score 9-5. We're down to 2.5 minutes remaining. Gosh knows what a comeback this could be. But the Gladiators have possession. Ciroli plays it back to his own yellow line. Ahead it comes here for Casilla. Now knocked away, picked up by Georgievich along the left boards. He's in a battle there with Ciroli for the ball. Now Ferreira digs it free out to the center circle and back out off Sharp. Over it comes to Adamson. Adamson, Ferreira, into the penalty box area, booted away by the Gladiators. Back down into the American side of center, and it bounces into the Gladiators bench. 2 minutes to go in this one. 9-5, Gladiators on top. Ferreira, Adamson, now to Georgievich. Georgievich at the yellow line, into the offensive zone, out front, shot, score! Georgievich scores his second of the day to make it 9-6.
Number 33,
He's going after the ball from Perez. He wants that ball back. He wants the restart happen as quickly as possible. As Georgievich scores again here to make it 9-6. That is his second goal here in the fourth quarter alone. Puck, or rather the ball put out in front. Again, do excuse me, I'm more used to hockey vernacular than indoor soccer, but I'm catching on pretty quickly, I hope. Georgievich plays it ahead. Now it comes into the offensive zone. Nice pass out in front and a shot off the boards. Loose in the penalty area and kicked away out in front by the Gladiators. And it comes back over now to Herrera trying to clear. It'll come out to center. And that's where it's chased down. Sharp with it in front of the players' bench. As they try to attack here down to 1:05 remaining and counting here in the contest. Sharp in a battle for the ball. Lost it, but it's retaken by the Americans. Gladiators appealing for a foul. Rodman at the line plays it off the end boards and picked up and cleared back out to center there by the Gladiators. Comes over the boards, out of play. Final 43 seconds. 9-6. Gladiators on top. Ferreira. Adamson quickly to the yellow line. Gets past a man. Shoots one. Blocked out in front. Cleared away. Retaken by the Americans. Ferreira trying to nail it down there. Getting it over to Djordjevic on the right side. He's being watched by Herrera. A shot bounces away and over to the left board. Scharf with it. As desperation time in the final 20 seconds, it looks like the Gladiators are going to come up with a victory here and a long shot into the net. Open goal with 12 seconds to go, and it's Tuhul finishing it here for the Gladiators, and everybody comes on the field to celebrate as they are about to pick up their first win after 8 defeats, leading here by a score of 10-6 over the Americans. Well, the highlights for the Americans today will be Adamson and Djordjevic, each with 2 goals each. Adamson slowly advancing the ball, playing it back into the corner for Djordjevic. Djordjevic will shoot one, but it's knocked away, and it will go out of play, and 2 seconds are left in the game. We'll stop the clock here with 2 seconds left. Women's game coming up next. The Americans and the Gladiators, both teams with winning records. We'll get into that here as we start the women's game. Adamson will kick one. It's blocked away. Cleared to the far side.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final score. Your Memphis Americans
won their
6.
first game of the season.
Gladiators 10.
After 8 straight defeats, they come away with a 10-6
Thank you for coming out and
victory
supporting your Memphis Americans men's soccer team today. Don't forget the autograph session will begin in about
Adamson
5
with 2 goals.
minutes.
Djordjevic with 2 goals.
Level.
A tough afternoon for
Your
the
Memphis
Americans'
Americans
defense.
women's
Matthew
game
Klink.
begins in about 20 minutes,
And,
so stay here with
Adamson
us.
comes in to
Lander
finish the
Center
game
concession
at the
stands
goal
are
line.
open.
Actually, I think he
Get
spent
yourself
more time
refreshed and
away
ready
from the
for
goal
more
line trying
Memphis
to
American soccer coming your
charge
way.
the attack in the fourth quarter. But the Rome Gladiators come up with a final score of 10-6. Women's game will be coming up in about 20 minutes, so hang with us and come on back. This should be a good one between the Gladiators and the Americans. And women's action here, NISL action, coming your way next. So stay with us. We'll be back again 20 minutes away.
Too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run. I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Better that you rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. years like a martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough, I'm the prodigal son. I was born to run, I was born for the days. Whip, run me like a racehorse, hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, word upon your lip. Better that you rip, break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes, 'cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes, yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, word upon your lip. Better that you rip, break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes, 'cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes, yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Gotta feel being typical. Looking at my body feeling miserable. Always hanging on to the visual. I wanna be invisible. Looking at my years like a martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough, I'm the prodigal son. I was born to run, I was born for the days. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, word upon your lip. Better that you rip, break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes, 'cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes, yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes, 'cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me your lip, lip. Better that you rip, rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Got a fear of being typical. Looking at my body feeling miserable. Always hanging on to the visual. I wanna be invisible. Looking at my years like I'm martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough on the prodigal son. I was born to run. I was born for the day. Whip, whip, run me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, slip. Word upon your lip, lip. Better that you rip, rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Follow too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run. I was born for this. Whip, whip, run me like a racehorse. Pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, slip. Word upon your lip, lip. Better that you rip, rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do what it takes. Got a fear of being typical. Looking at my body feeling miserable. Always hanging on to the visual. I wanna be invisible. Looking at my years like I'm martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough on the prodigal son. I was born to run. I was born for the day. Whip, whip, run me like a racehorse. Hold me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, slip. Word upon your lip, lip. Better that you rip, rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break. break the chains, whatever it takes.
Got spiders? For your best choice in pest control, call James Pest Management, 367-2007.
Get ready for Luke Bryan. Live. The Raised Up Right Tour. October 6th, Landers Center. Luke Bryan. With special guests, Mitchell Tenpenny, DJ Rock, and more. Tickets are on sale now. Get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Luke Bryan, Raised Up Right Tour.
Got ants? For your best choice in pest control, call James Pest Management, 367-2007.
Now I don't know what it's like to be. You don't know what it's like to be me. What if we're all the same in different kinds of ways? Can you relate? Can you relate? Too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, run me like a racehorse. Pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip. Word upon your lip. Better that you rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to the Landers Center, home of your Memphis Americans. Tonight, the Americans women's soccer team takes on the Rome Gladiators. At this time, please welcome to the field the Rome Gladiators. Head coach of the Gladiators, Gabrielle Ciroli.
Well, 3-on-3 game while the defense makes a switch. Shot and a goal to the right side. Bruna Laria will get the first goal for the NISL women, and the Americans lead it by a 1-0 score. The CBU alum from Brazil puts the Americans on top.
They running right after me. Yeah. Cause I'm number one, so that means everyone come after me. Hey. I'm at the top and they pray that I fall. Call me LeVar, the way that I ball. They want a little, but I need it all, yeah, yeah. Had to finesse through the matrix, I'm here to take it. Beat all the odds like we just gambled in Vegas. We gonna make
with the right foot, just pokes it over the head and follows with the right foot, wow.
Part of the greatness, greatness, greatness. That's just a part of the greatness. Chasing the Benjamin Franklin, they was all waiting. I had to go out and take it, take it, take it. I had to go out and take it. Chasing the Benjamin Franklin, determination. That's just a part of the greatness.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your Memphis Americans. Midfielder, number 9, Bruna Lira. Midfielder, number 7, Alexis Cant. Forward, number 24, Bailey Tadlock. Midfielder, number 11, Stacey Owers. Midfielder, number 19, Tanya Crahan. Defender, number 2, Elizabeth Frazier. Midfielder, number 5, Lauren Odino Drawn. Forward, number 8, Kristen Sparks. Also at forward, number 15, Sydney Walker. Midfielder, number 10, Kelsey Keown. Midfielder, number 4, Jennifer Osman. Midfielder, number 17, Molly Ambrose. Defender, number 23, Megan Angelino. Forward, number 15, Rebecca Pazakazia. And the goalkeeper, number 1, Angel Haley. The head coach of your Memphis Americans, Corey Adamson. Ladies and gentlemen, your Memphis Americans!
Good afternoon, almost evening, here from the Landers Center in South Haven, Mississippi, where it's women's NISL indoor soccer action set to get underway. Filling in for Jeff Brightwell and Tim Van Horn this afternoon as the Memphis Americans come into today's game, this match this afternoon, with an 11-2-0 record. They have won 9 out of their last 10, and they're on a 3-game winning streak. Rome comes in with a 6-2-0 record. The Gladiators play only road games. That's why they have only had 8 matches this year. Standings are...
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Memphis American soccer?
So the top 2 teams in the NISL women's division set to go as Rome will boot it off, and we are underway. Over on the near side, it is McGirt. She lost it. It's picked up there by the Americans' Walker. Walker at middle. Angel Haley is in goal for the Americans this afternoon. Over on the right wing side for Rome, it's booted out towards center and played over and comes over across the boards.
The Memphis Americans are proud partners
Rome
of James Pest Management. For all your pest control needs, call James Pest Management.
Boot off the restart, comes deflected over to the far side, and now the Americans will control with Sydney Walker. Again, the Americans have won 9 out of their last 10 and have an 11-2-0 record. They lead the league by winning percentage, but Rome is right behind them, even with only 8 matches played. Here's Walker chasing it down on the near side. She'll bring it back out to middle, where it comes over to Odino Drawn. Now into the box. A shot high into the crowd. At least into the stands.
Grind City Brewing is the official brewing partner of the Memphis Americans, located in downtown Memphis. Be sure and stop in and enjoy their wide selection of locally brewed beers.
And
Grind City Brewing, a proud partner of your Memphis Americans.
Over on the left-hand side, and now it's booted out over to center by the goalkeeper for Rome. Now it's kicked back over to Haley. Haley gets it over to Osmond, Jennifer Osmond. Back out at the yellow line. The Americans will restart the action here as they try to bring up the attack. Jennifer Osmond on the right side off the boards. Her kick is deflected over across field. On the left side, it comes back over to Osmond again. At the center line, she'll boot it back in, deflected into the box. Chested there and cleared away. Headed back ahead now. A battle for the ball at center. Comes over to the Gladiators. Gladiators with possession, kicked in by a spammer, and a shot comes off the crossbar over to the left-hand side. The spammer in a battle there will lose it back over to Kelsey Keon. Now played back over to the other side where the Americans will boot it back in deep into the Rome zone. That's where the Gladiators take it from there. Now kick back in where Jennifer Osmond will chase it down off the boards. Instead, Alexis Cat will play it off the far boards out to middle. Retaken by the Americans. They'll start the attack. Shot back ahead by Keon. And from the penalty box area, a shot knocked away by the goalkeeper and cleared out of play. That's where the Gladiators will restart.
Fans, don't forget, the ball toss game takes place at halftime of the women's game. You can purchase your balls at the merchandise stand on the concourse level. 5 balls for only $5.
Chase down the ball here.
Be sure
and they finally get it
the
back
opportunity
into the
to
field
throw
of play.
as many balls on the field as you can.
That's
and make
where
as
it will
many
come
as you
out
can
to the
in
top
bucket.
of the penalty arc for a kick for the Americans. Shot knocked away by the goalkeeper, and it's deflected back in for a goal. Americans take a 1-0 lead on the header off the restart. Here with about 4 minutes gone in the first quarter. Memphis takes the 1-0 lead here on the restart. I think that was Sydney Walker who got the goal there for Memphis and gives the Americans the 1-0 lead. Off the restart, Goins plays it ahead toward the yellow line. There it belongs to Mitchell. Mitchell's shot is handled by Haley on a good effort and played back over. We have 11 minutes to go here in the first quarter. And it's 1-0 Memphis Americans on top. Played off the far boards looking for Hours. Into the far corner, lost it there, and it's retaken by Rome trying to clear it on the far side with it. There is Ramos. Gladiators trail, but they have possession. Here with Schultz playing it ahead, down along the far boards into the Memphis zone where it's taken there by Alexis Catt. Haley will now boot it over to the left side as Memphis will restart the offense. From middle, it's played over to the left wing boards at the yellow line out front, and a shot handled there by the goalkeeper once again. In goal today, Melissa Hutto for the Gladiators. They clear it out to middle, and that where it's belonged to Mitchell. Mitchell playing it over to the left side now for Ramos. Ramos from the yellow line, her shot is blocked. Comes over to the right side and played back out to middle as they restart the attack. Here's a high boot that'll come out of play as it goes over the end glass. And we'll get the ball back in here with 9:42.
Memphis Americans are proud
remaining.
to partner with Hill Brothers Cleaning Service
In
for
the
all
first
your
quarter.
professional cleaning needs. Visit their
1-0.
website at hillbrosclean.com to learn
In
more.
favor of
Hill
the
Brothers Cleaning
Americans.
Service, a proud partner of your Memphis Americans.
Haley will roll it ahead to the left side as they restart the action from the penalty box. Americans coming up the right side. Battle for the ball in front of the penalty box is taken there by Ramos. She'll play it over to the right wing side, and a whistle here as Goins is spilled hard to the field. I think we're going to get the trainer to come out and check it out.
Timeout on the field, an injury timeout.
But Goins is being looked at by the trainer. And there to the right of the Memphis Americans bench. Brooks Turner, the trainer for the Americans, and then get some help from the Rome Gladiators side. And now it will be Rome to restart again over along the right-hand boards near the Memphis Americans yellow line. Got a substitution coming into the game here at the last moment for Rome, and it will be number 7, Espama, off the restart from the left side. A shot is blocked out in front, and it comes out along the near side and kicked back out to Hutto. She'll play it back out to middle, and that's where it's retaken by the Americans. From the yellow line, Gladiators come out with it. And Memphis now starts the attack once again. Long shot from outside the yellow line, blocked out in front, and it comes over to Mitchell. Mitchell loses it. Americans will retake. And will restart from their side of middle here. trailing 1-0 with 8:13 now left in the first quarter of play. Ball kicked into the offensive zone, now played to the right side. They try to center it out front, but we got a whistle here, and I think we're going to get a foul here called, at least a stoppage, with a kick coming to the Americans. To the left of Melissa Hutto, who is 2-0-0 on the season, but she's allowed 3.2 goals a game. Jennifer Osmond will do the honors on the restart. To the right side of the penalty box. Here it's kicked over to the left side, and the shot comes off the glass on top of the crossbar. Gladiators bring it back out at middle. On the attack, Leila Espana had it but lost it. Coming back the other way here is Laria. Her shot deflects over to the right side. Played back ahead, headed, and into the corner it comes. Nice effort that time by the Americans. Trying to get that opportunity out in front. Kelsey Keown at the yellow line. Over it comes to Walker. Her shot comes off the glass over to the far side and booted back down to the American side of the pitch here today at the Lander Center in South Haven. Ball kicked back into the Rome Gladiators zone and then booted back out into the Memphis side where Angel Haley controls along the boards. She'll give it up to her defender. And Memphis restarts the attack here, trying to get back into this one early. Ball deflects over toward the penalty box as it's taken away there by Banks. Banks comes out in front. Nice move, trying to get away from a defender and shoots one, and it'll be a slow roller to Angel Haley, who will make the stop with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Kelsey Keown and the Americans restarting the attack here, trying to get back into this one. Ball is booted into the Gladiator zone. That's where it'll be picked up by Lauren Mitchell. Along the far side for Leila Espana. And a shot is blocked away, bounces over to the near side. Gladiators in possession. Here with the ball on the near side is McGirt. Retaken by the Americans. Back out to the center line and shot back in. Here's a ball knocked over to the far corner, out in front. It's an opportunity. It comes banging off the end boards, and then will be retaken by the Gladiators, number 13, Michaela Goins. McGowan's now in the battle falls to the turf as the ball is kicked back into the Rome zone and then cleared back out to middle. Taking it there is Carly Banks, and the Gladiators restart their attack as the ball bounces over the boards to stop play. And that should give the ball back to the Americans here with 4:45.
Fans, don't forget both your Memphis Americans teams are back in action tomorrow. The games start at 3:30 right here at the Lander Center. Come out and support your Memphis Americans.
Sydney Walker scoring the first goal here today, scoring in the first quarter. On a nice play to make it 1-0 here in favor of the Americans. Along the near side is Stacey Hours. She lost it, picked up by the Gladiators. It comes back into their own zone and cleared back out now to the center area where it's controlled by Molly Ambrose. She'll play it back to Angel Haley. Haley over to Ambrose. Back over to Haley at the penalty area. Haley now to the right side to Odino Drawn. Haley now ahead to the center circle. Picked off there as Hours tried to get it, but stolen away by the Gladiators. And Rome will come back with it here as Hutto gets the ball. And she'll kick it over to number 10, Mitchell, on the left side. And it's intercepted. Errant ball now is sent back in to the Rome zone. A battle for the ball comes out in front, and it's kicked away at the last moment by the Gladiators' defense and played back out to center. Loose there and kicked back ahead by the Americans to the yellow line as Laria Plays it over to the left side. Shot from there off the end glass. Comes over to the corner. Another ball deflects away. Nice play there to goal. 2-0 Americans with the goal. Here coming
Number
in the
9,
first
Bruna
Maria scoring her first of the day to make it 2-0. Memphis on top. And that was a nice play. Banged it off the boards right to Laria, who found it and put it in past Hutto, the goalkeeper, to make it 2-0 in favor of Memphis. Here in the first quarter, down to the final 2:45. Here come the Gladiators trying to get back in this one. Trailing by 2-0. Long boot comes off the glass and then cleared away into the stands behind Angel Haley.
Fans, we want to thank Chick-fil-A of South Haven for being official partners
so
of
Walker
your Memphis
and Laria
Americans.
Scoring for the Americans here in the first quarter to give them a 2-0 lead in this battle of the top two teams in the NISL Women's Division.
GoPro services
And
tip of the game. We're preparing for a
go at it
storm-built
again
emergency
tomorrow.
kit for a
Men's
storm
action
season.
starts
Make sure it contains water,
at 3:30.
non-perishable
The women
food,
will
first
play
aid
after
supplies,
that.
batteries, a flashlight, lantern,
Once again.
prescription
And don't
drugs,
forget,
and
Columbus
copies of
comes in
important
for a 10
documents.
o'clock
GoPro services
even
tip
pre-matinee
of the
game.
game.
I don't know how you call that, but it's going to be a 10 o'clock game. Love to have those morning encounters, the Americans and the Columbus Rapids, on Tuesday at 10 o'clock here at the Landers Center. Americans with the ball, but it's booted away and cleared. Back ahead at center, but then retaken by Sydney Walker. Walker on the right side, plays it to the yellow line, stopped there. Gladiators come away with it. Ramos and the Gladiators play it back out in front of their bench. Over on the right-hand side, Goins now to the left-hand side where Schultz has it. Schultz lost it. It's picked up, played back to the yellow line where it's now intercepted by Valathon. She'll play it ahead. At middle, a battle, we got a foul. As that was Jennifer Osmond. Knocked down the Gladiators player. Down to 119 here in the first quarter. Valathon plays it to the right side off the restart. Kick back ahead into the corner where Carly Banks goes after it. Tried to play it out in front, and that's cleared away to the far side. And it will be a foul called against the Gladiators to restart things here for Memphis in the latter stages of this first quarter of action. On the restart, Ramos steals, played back ahead toward the Rome side of things, and Valathon now plays it off the boards, but it's intercepted. Americans in possession. Over on the left wing side, crossfield pass comes over to Alexis Catt. She'll boot it. Save made there by Hutto. Loose ball out along the right wing side of the Americans. As the ball is being battled for along the near boards, it comes out a back heel looking for Catt, was blocked and picked up now by the Gladiators, cleared back out to center. Bouncing ball, two players going after it. A header comes to the Americans and intercepted by the Gladiators. Chested down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the score at the end of the first quarter. Your Memphis Americans 2, the Rome Gladiators no score. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, the ball toss game takes place at halftime of this game. You can purchase balls at the merchandise stand out on the concourse. 5 balls, only $5. You're going to get the opportunity to throw those balls onto the field and try to make as many balls in the bucket as you can. It's coming up. Only one period left. You better go now and get your balls. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here is the man himself, our DJ. Light him up.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Americans, how you feeling this afternoon? All right, right now we're about to go through our very late race. We have two teams. What they're going to do, they're going to kick the ball down here to the yellow line, put the uniform, kick the ball back to their partner. They have to put the uniform. The first person to score the goal wins. Are you ready? Are you ready? On your mark, get set, go! Oh, the crisscross over here. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's see who can get there first. Y'all remember, get the ball. You got to get the ball, too. You got to get the ball. It must be oversized. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got shorts on. She got shorts on. Y'all cheer him on. Give some cheers. Give some cheers. Uh-oh, here we go. All right, now they got to switch uniforms. They got to switch the uniform. Put the uniform on. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, wow, this is tough. I don't even think I could do this. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Can she make the goal? Can she make the goal? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Here we go. Oh, make the goal. You got to make the goal. You got to make the goal. Oh, my God. Oh. Congratulations. Congratulations. If y'all running commercials, go on ahead.
Here we go, the second quarter. Bob Bakken with you from the Landers Center in South Haven this afternoon. The Rome Gladiators men defeated the Memphis Americans 10-6 in the opening game of the day, and now the women from Memphis have a 2-0 lead here after one quarter of play. Goals by Walker.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the second quarter.
And the Americans will kick it off. Start the second quarter here this afternoon. Memphis 11-2-0.
It's just a reminder to please stay aware of gameplay for the ball flying into the stands. Your safety is our first priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
And it's booted ahead by Crehan deep into the Rome zone. Battled for, picked off by the Americans. Shot by Crehan is blocked away. Another shot knocked away by Hutto and bounced over to the near side. Another shot bounces away. The ball is loose and comes over to the far side, and we have a penalty and a card. I could see the Gladiators going to the penalty box as a Memphis player was jammed hard into the boards near the corner. And going into the penalty box.
Foul on the play resorts in a 2-minute power play for your Memphis Americans.
Americans will be on the power play for the next 2 minutes. Chance to increase that lead to 3 as soon as we get a new soccer ball, I guess. Here we go. DJ comes through over in the far corner to retrieve the ball and throw it back in. Odino drawn on the restart here from the right-hand side. Shot there, comes off the glass, and it's headed away out to middle. Picked off there by Espammer. Espammer now ahead to Valathong. Kicked into the Memphis zone. That's where the Americans will take it. And Odino drawn will restart the attack. Here now to Bruna Laria. Laria at middle. To the right side. She'll get the return pass. And from outside the yellow line, plays it back out to the right wing. And a shot there. Comes away and cleared back out to middle. Chased down there by Kelsey Keong. Haley. Now to Laria. Laria. Left side. Gets the return boot. Laria outside the yellow line. Cross field to the right side. Now it comes over and quickly fed back out to Laria. Laria the trigger here on the power play. From across the line, it's fed over to the left side to Tadlock and then is deflected out of play with 13:22 to go and counting in the first half. They're going to give Memphis the ball at the top of the arc. And the pass to the left side. Shot comes off the crossbar. It was well placed, but just a tad bit high. Taken there by Laria. Well, she would have had a goal. From the top of the offensive zone, Memphis with the ball. Here's Laria once again trying to make a move to get free. Shoots one off the boards. And Belathong will take it there and start back shorthanded for the Gladiators. She's being pushed off by Keown, and finally the ball is kicked down into the Memphis penalty area where Angel Haley will send it back ahead, and they restart here with 12.5 to go in the first half of play. Penalty is over. Teams are back to full. Chasing it down there is number 18, McGirt. And the Gladiators had it momentarily, but it's retaken by the Americans. Sparks hits one off the end boards, and she gets the return on the rebound. Laria with it now will take the long boot, and it's loose out in front, and another chance comes off the glass again. Here's a third try that comes through the penalty area over to the right-hand side, and that's where players battle for the ball there. Belathong comes up with it, taking it away from an Americans player. Rome will start back, playing it off the far side boards, where it's intercepted in front of the penalty box by Laria. Laria to the yellow line, will boot one from there. It comes off the glass. Another try, and it's deflected into the corner on the left-hand side. 2-0. Americans on top. And the shot taken off the end boards by Laria. Belathong kicks it back out, and it's deflected down into the Memphis area. And that is where Haley will play it over, but it bounces over the boards out of play. Remember, no half boards as you might see in hockey. That had a clear bounce over the boards and out of play into the first row here at the Lander Center. Shot off the restart is gloved down and turned away by Haley. Players chasing it down at middle in front of the players' bench. There for the Americans is Hours. Murray Hours and the Americans leading by a score of 2-0 here in the second quarter of play. They have the ball. On the left-hand side along the boards, it will be Walker booting it back out over to her defender. Alexis Cat comes over to the far side, back over to Cat again. And it'll be kicked ahead there by Molly Ambrose. Intercepted, taken away by the Gladiators. With it there is Goins. She lost it, but Hutto covers up and boots it back down into the Memphis zone. Alexis Cat coming up the right side, playing it ahead to a forward. And it'll be cleared ahead by Walker. Walker chasing it down there along with Mitchell, Lauren Mitchell. Now comes over to the left side where it's shot and comes over the glass.
Don't forget the ball toss coming up at halftime of this game. 5 balls for only $5.
Don't forget these two teams play again tomorrow. Men's game at 3:30. The women to follow.
The Memphis Americans are proud partners with
James
Pest Management.
Here
For
at the
all your
Lander
pest
Center.
control needs, call James Pest Management.
Great opportunity to see some great indoor soccer action here in the Mid-South. Belathong ahead to middle. Intercepted. Coming back with it here is Hours. Hours across the yellow line. At the line, will play it back out to middle, and that's where Jennifer Osmond has it. Crossfield, it comes over now to Hours. Hours over to the right side and into the corner. Out front, shot off the off the goal post there on the near side. Sorry about that. And it's booted back out to middle. But a great chance for the Americans once again there. Another try, and Hutto is there to make the stop on the diving attempt to Belathong. Back over to Hutto. Hutto tries to boot it free, but it's blocked away there by Laria as the ball is loose in their own zone. The Gladiators trying to clear and start something going here, but a good rush of attack on the part of the Americans to keep it in the offensive zone momentarily. Carly Banks, right wing at the line. She'll boot one from there, but Haley had it all the way. Haley, well known here locally, playing at South Haven High School and then at Northwest Mississippi Community College before going to university. Now playing with the Memphis Americans, coming back home. Loose ball in the arc and a whistle. We have an injured player.
Timeout on the field, an injury. Timeout.
Timeout on the field. It looks like Belathong got shaken up on the play, and so the referee calls the stop. Check her out. Brooks Turner, the Americans trainer, set to come on the field to help out if needed, but she may be okay. I don't think he's going to have to come out and provide any more assistance, and play now is back underway. Belathong plays it off the near boards. Now gets it back again, off a foot out to middle, and that's where it's loose there. Tadlock was going for it. Now we get a whistle, and Tadlock's going to be called for a foul. Foul number 4 on the Americans here. The restart is blocked and retaken by the Gladiators at the center line. Kicked back into the Memphis zone and then cleared back out to middle. Tadlock now plays it ahead. That's headed down by Belathong. It's loose at the circle and retaken there by the Gladiators, and they boot it back down high and deep and over the glass, out of play. Americans will get the ball on the restart. They hold a 2-0 lead. First quarter goals by Laria and Walker. And on the restart, ball is loose on the left-hand side in the Gladiators' offensive zone. It's cleared away by the Americans out of play and thrown quickly back into the field of play, where because the Americans cleared it in their own zone out of play, it will be a free kick at the top of the arc. Play to the right side, shot goes through, but wide of the net. And comes over now to Lauren Mitchell. Her shot is blocked out in front. Mitchell chases it down once again. She's trying to get away from a Memphis player and does play it ahead. And a shot there is handled by Haley. A great opportunity for the Gladiators that time. Tadlock now to the right-hand side. Played back ahead. Walker on the right side in the attack zone. Her shot knocked down by Hutto and cleared away by the defense. Gladiators in possession, trailing 2-0 here in the second quarter today here at the Landers Center. Gladiators trying to restart something here. Get back into this one. Push there, but Goins able to advance it momentarily, then had it taken away. Coming back the other way here is Kelsey Keown. Over to the left-hand side for Laria. Played it out in front of the penalty area, and it's cleared just across out to the offensive zone. Retaken by the Americans. And with it there is Angelino. Angelino gets away from Gladiator, and she'll play it over to the right boards. That's where it's retaken by the Gladiators' defense, and they'll boot it back down into the Memphis end. At the yellow line, it's kicked back out there by Alexis Catt. In deep, it comes into the offensive zone and off the boards over to the Rome goaltender. Maria looking for another goal. Now she has the ball back again on the restart of sorts. Now out front, Walker's shot deflected away. Walker trying to get out in front. Hutto scrambling there in the penalty box area. The ball is booted out of play, and a chance here for the Americans. Apparently at the top of the arc here with 4:23 and counting in the first half, and a 2-0 lead. Will be Kelsey Keown to restart action here. And she plays the left side shot, knocked away by Hutto. Nice save there for her. Keown gets it back. Keown, nice dribbling, try to get away from the defender. Has to play it all the way back to Haley at her own yellow line. Now plays it back ahead into the offensive zone. It bounces out of play, and it'll be retaken by Morgan Harrison here to restart for the Rome Gladiators. 3:42 and counting here in the first half of play. Battle for the ball along the near boards. Harrison there coming away with it. Still with it, and gives it to her goaltender. Her goalkeeper will play it back ahead. and it comes into the Memphis zone where it's cleared away to Haley. Haley will clear it, and it comes out of play. And it will be a restart for the Gladiators as we're down to 3:13 and counting here in the first half. And because the Americans kicked it out of their own zone into the stands here at the Landers Center, this kick will come from the top of the arc. A shot is blocked away by the defense. Another shot is blocked again. The first one by Lauren Mitchell. Mitchell had the first opportunity. But Memphis comes up with the play there. Now back on their own side of center. Gladiators play it across to center. Now we get a whistle here and a card.
A blue card against
the Americans
Memphis
will
Americans.
be a player short.
Their own
For
Gladiators
2 minutes
will
here at
have
the 2:35
a
mark
2-minute
remaining in the
power
first
play.
half. As the call was made there against Kelsey Keon. Rome off the restart, kicks it along the left-hand side to the yellow line and ahead into the corner. Played back out front. It'll be played to the right side, cross field. It comes to the far corner, and a boot off the glass there is going to be cleared away by the Americans back out to the center. From there, the Gladiators come back on the attack on a power play. Here trying to get back into this one, but it's played along the boards right to the goalkeeper, Haley. Haley, who comes into this contest today with a 10-0-0 record. Ball battled for along the near side in front of the penalty box, and we get a whistle here. A foul is called. We'll give the ball back to the Gladiators. Gladiators quickly restart the action here from the left side offensive zone, trying to make a move out in front, but being watched well is number 11, Carly Banks. Now it comes out in front, and a shot blocked away there. Nicely done, Alexis Catt with the play, and then the ball cleared away.
Weimer Jewelry are official partners of your Memphis Americans.
Again at the top
Don't
of the
forget
arc
the ball toss
with
coming up in 1 minute,
1:18
17 seconds and counting.
half.
5 balls for only $5 available
Then
at
we'll
the
take a break
merchandise
at
stand.
halftime and then be back for the third and fourth quarter here today of this NISL action. Glad you're with us. If you're in the
Your
local
Memphis
area,
Americans merchandise
be sure to get your
is
tickets.
located
Be
on the
here
concourse
tomorrow.
level
Watch
behind
this
section
action.
106.
Here's the boot off the face, off the restart. Here I am, the hockey guy again. But it comes right on Haley, and Haley will make the stop. She'll throw it all the way down. And the ball is deflected into the Rome players' bench. I guess the good news is that I've only said puck once here today, and that was late in the men's game. Hopefully I won't do that again. Americans from middle will dump it back to the yellow line. And from there, here come the Gladiators dumping it back into the Memphis zone. Into the corner boards it comes. A battle there with Catt along with Carly Banks for the ball. Catt getting up a little slow, and finally we get a whistle here. And she and Banks got
Timeout
into
and
it.
injury, timeout on the field.
That will stop play with 33 seconds to go, and I think they're asking for their trainer to come out. They've signaled Brooks Turner to come out and check on the Memphis standout. Now Catt, I think, is saying, you don't have to come all the way. I'll come meet you. Catt with 3 goals on the season, 3 points. She's going to jog off the field, but she's going to come over to the players' bench here, and Memphis will have the ball now on the restart here with 33 seconds to go before halftime. Still 2-0. No scoring in the second quarter. Memphis got both of their goals in the first quarter. Waiting for action to get underway again. Here we go. Haley with the ball. Back over to Odino Drawn. She kicks it ahead to center. Now along the far boards near the players' bench, it comes over to the Americans, trying to control there at center. Starting the attack now. With it, here is Laria. Plays to the right side. Cross-field pass comes over to the near corner. and then cleared away by the Gladiators out to middle. That's where Rome will take it from there with it.
The end of the first half, your Memphis Americans 2, the Rome Gladiators, no score.
The first half, 2 goals in the first quarter for Memphis. No scoring here in the second quarter. And at half, it is the Memphis Americans 2 and the Rome Gladiators
Grind
0.
City Brewing, the official brewing partner of your Memphis Americans, located in downtown Memphis. Stop in and enjoy their wide selection of locally brewed beers. Thanks to Grind City Brewing for being a proud partner of your Memphis Americans. Don't forget, the ball toss coming up in just a few minutes. 5 balls, $5, available at the merchandise stand. Here is the man himself.
What's going on, Americans? Right now, we got our DeSoto ladies football clubs right here. Support our local ladies, man. They're going to have a few minutes to kick the ball around, score a few goals. Y'all make sure y'all cheer them on. Ladies, whenever you're ready, let's go. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Let's cheer our ladies on. Minute 30 left. Give it one more time for our DeSoto Ladies Football Clubs. Let me hear you one time.
Welcome back to the Landers Center in South Haven, Mississippi, where the Memphis American women are taking on the Rome Gladiators. And we are at 2-0 going into the second half of play. Rome will.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the third quarter?
I'm Bob Bakken, filling in for Jeff Brightwell and for Tim Van Horn. We have some little balls being tossed onto the field, and they're being taken care of, and now I think we're set to go. Rome will get the kickoff to start the second half of play, trying to get back into this one. Trailing 2-0. Ball is played ahead to the middle, played ahead to the right side into the offensive zone, and that's where it's played back out in front. A shot comes over the glass out of play. Memphis will kick it back in. Goals by Bruna Laria and I believe by Sydney Walker, the first goal, amounting to the 2-0 lead that we have here for the Americans in the first half. No scoring in the second quarter. All the goals coming in the first quarter. Playing it in deep. Belathong overran it. It's picked off by the Americans. Retaken, however, at the arc and kicked back out to middle where it'll be booted back down in on Haley, and she'll take it on the bounce and we'll kick it back, or actually play it back over to the left side defense. Deflected back to the end boards. That's where Molly Ambrose is battling there along the boards. Haley will get it in the penalty box and will throw it back down to the trying to control, but then she lost it. Kicked back down into the Memphis end. Back over to Crahan again. Stolen there by Espammer. Espammer on the right side at middle. Gets it across the yellow line to the right corner. A battle there for the boards, and we're going to get a foul call, a push foul.
For those of you wondering
called on
what
Molly
happened
Ambrose
to
of
the
the Americans
ball toss,
and an injured Rome
we're going to
player
do it at the
along
end
the
of
end
this
wall.
quarter. So hold on to your balls. At the end of this quarter, we will do the ball toss.
Don't forget, these two teams go at it again tomorrow. The men's game at 3:30. Women will follow. This will be a free kick from just outside the penalty area along the end wall. Gladiators, a shot blocked out in front, taken there by Rome, and the block was made there by Kelsey Keon. Here's another shot that comes off the glass, back out in front. Over along the right-hand side for the Americans, kicked back down into the Rome zone. That'll be kicked along the near side to the goaltender, Hutto. Loose out in front. Hutto was out of position, but it was cleared away to the right side of the Americans' offensive end. Now it's loose at middle. Going after it there is Megan Angelino. And it's booted out of play.
Fans stay
Here
alert at all
just
times
under 12
for
minutes
the
to go
balls
in the
coming
third
into
quarter.
the stands. Return those balls to the
Americans
field
again
as
leading
quickly as possible.
2-0.
Thanks
If
for
you
your
missed it
assistance.
earlier, the Rome Gladiators
Your
men won their
safety is our
first
top
match of
priority.
the season with a 10-6 victory over the Memphis Americans in the men's game. Memphis will try and get some revenge tomorrow in the 3:30 match here at the Landers Center. Ball's loose at middle off the restart, and it comes over in front of the Rome bench where it belongs here now to Odino Drawn. Out in front, booted into the box, booted out by the Gladiators defense. Kick back ahead into the offensive zone, and sidewinder there taken and handled by Hutto. On the boot in the box there by Kristen Sparks. Memphis with the ball at the center line on the right side. Angelino. She'll play it back toward their own yellow line, and now it's booted back ahead toward Stacy Hours. Retaken by the Gladiators. Across the line, here comes Rome, but it's kicked away at the last moment by the Americans. And then kicked back to the end wall, where Memphis will retake, holding on to a 2-0 lead here in the third quarter. Angelino on the left side from her own zone. Her boot is deflected, bounces along the far wall, the left-hand wall of the Americans, in front of the players' bench, and that's where it's intercepted there by Goins. Goins, she's spilled to the field, but no play, or no call at least. Play continues. Here we come back the other way with Laria. Laria for the Americans. Her boot knocked away by Hutto. Loose ball out in front, and a shot score! 3-0 Americans.
Number 11!
Scoring number 11, Stacy Hours, her first of the day. And that makes it 3-0 for the Americans. And she put a nice right foot to it and was able to get it past Hutto, the goalkeeper, for the goal. Americans now with a 3-0 lead. And Rome will take the ball and restart the action here in the third quarter of play. Well, Memphis has scored twice in the first quarter, nothing in the second quarter, but one here in the third quarter to take their lead. And they have the ball here at along the near side. It is Odino Drawn playing it back to her goalkeeper, and Haley will dump it back out to middle. That's where it's retaken by Morgan Harrison. She lost it there. Booted back ahead by Tanya Crean and cleared away and then headed off the far boards there by Michaela Goins. Comes over to the far corner, lost there. Another shot taken by Hutto, and a third shot and a goal! 4-0 Americans. I believe that was
number
Tadlock.
24, Bailey Tadlock.
Tadlock getting the goal to make it 4-0 here in the third quarter. Hutto could not handle the first shot and let the rebound come loose out in front where Tadlock was there to put it in. Rome will get the ball back off the restart. Played off the far boards to herself is Espammer. Espammer with a hard shot, but Haley has it there and plays to a defender. 2 goals here in the third quarter for the Americans. Keon cross field and then booted back in deep. Going after it there, the Americans, 2 players going after it actually along the near side, and it's fed back out in front where Kelsey Keon has it there. Now at center It'll be booted back in by the Americans defense. Alexis Catt plays it into the far corner, the near corner on your screen. It's played back out to middle, and that's where it belongs to the Gladiators. Coming back 2-on-3. Over to the left-hand side with it here is number 11, Carly Banks. They play it out in front, off the glass it comes, and it comes to Keon. Kelsey Keon dribbling it out to middle. And she'll have it there. 4-0, 8 minutes to go in the third. Ball fed in deep, loose out in front in the penalty area. That's where Huddle tried to clear, but it was deflected, and Valathong has to clear it away. And that means the ball will be booted
Memphis
back
Americans
in, I believe,
are proud partners
at
with
the
James
top
Pest
of
Management
the
for all
penalty
your
arc,
pest control needs.
as it
Call
came from
James Pest
their own
Management,
defensive zone.
a proud partner of your Memphis Americans.
Memphis looking for their 12th win of the season, leading the NISL women's division. On the restart, ball is booted off the glass over to the right side. Another shot off the boards, blocked out in front there by Valathong. And it's cleared over to the near side. Memphis retakes. A boot from there is deflected off the end wall, and it comes loose in the penalty area and cleared away by the Rome defense. Trying to clear the zone here. The ball comes out to center, and it's retaken there by Kelsey Keon. From the middle of the field, it's booted back into the offensive zone and cleared finally by the Rome defense, but then deflected back out to Keon at middle. Over to the left-hand side there for Odino Drawn. She's in a battle there with Joy Ramos for the ball. A couple players come in to come and help out, and the ball at the middle area deflected in on goal, and Hutto will then throw it over to the left-hand side. Rome trailing by a score of 4-0 here in the third quarter. Ball booted back down deep into the Rome zone, and the goalkeeper has to come out to kick it ahead out to middle. Here they come back on the attack. It's a spanner to the left side, and a shot goes in.
The goal for the
Haley
Rome
got beat on that
Gladiators
one
by
on the
number
goal
11,
scored by Carly Banks. Banks with the right footer, I should say, to put it in. And the Gladiators get one back. So it's now 4-1. We have 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Nice pass to the left-hand side, and then Banks able to convert. Angel Haley just a little bit out of position, enough that Banks was able to find the net. It's now 4-1. Americans coming back on the attack. From the left side, it's stolen away. Nice tackle there by the Gladiators defense, getting it back out to the center, and that's where it's retaken by the Americans. Coming back the other way. Going right to left as you see it here on YouTube today in this third quarter. Ball is kicked into the Rome zone off the bounce. It's picked up by the goalkeeper, and she'll roll it over to the far side. Now it comes ahead over to Michaela Goins. Goins in front of the players' bench. She tried to pass it out in front to Lauren Mitchell. That's blocked away, but the Gladiators retake the ball. From middle. Comes off the near boards. Mishandled there by Louise McGirt and retaken by the Americans. Defense from their own yellow line. It'll be played back to Haley. Haley will boot it deep out to the center area. Gladiators will take over there. With the ball now is McGirt. Her play is picked off by the Americans defense. Ambrose cross field over to the far side. Near side for you. I'll wave at you at some point here. The camera over on the opposite side of the field here. The puck, or the ball there, I did it again, comes into the Gladiators zone. And the Gladiators will play it back out and start the attack at center. Over on the right side. It's passed over to Goins. Goins at the yellow line. Her boot comes off the glass over to number 11. Stacy Hours. It comes out this middle, and that's where it'll be retaken by the Gladiators. Here in the third quarter, down to 4 minutes remaining. McGirt plays it in the offensive end cross field. Shot from there, handled by Haley. Rebound, however, is loose out in front, and she's got to dive back to get it. Angel Haley comes up with the big play there and is able to throw it back out downfield to the center line. And we got a whistle here as players collide, and they're going to call a foul on Tanya Crehan. Rome will have the restart, and a boot from there goes high over the glass out of play on the kick taken by Louise McGirt.
The Memphis Americans with 7
With 3:21 to go in the third.
The Gladiators with 2. The next
These
Memphis
two teams
Americans
go at it again
foul gives
tomorrow.
the
Men's
Gladiators
game at
a 2-minute
3:30.
power play.
Women to follow. Great NISL action here at the Landers Center. And if you're up for a little morning soccer, we're going to do it again with Columbus at 10 o'clock Tuesday morning. Here's a boot out in front and a shot taken by the Americans and saved there by Hutto.
The Memphis
and the
Americans
ball
are proud to
finally
partner with
cleared
Hill Brothers
away
Cleaning
out of
Service. For all
play.
your professional cleaning needs, visit their website at hillbrosclean.com to learn more.
What a great
Hill Brothers
opportunity
Cleaning
there
Service,
for
a proud
Memphis.
partner of your Memphis
Gotta chase down the ball once again.
Americans.
And Memphis with the lead here, 4-1 in the third quarter. Ball cleared back at the center and headed there, chested down. And a battle for the ball right now. We got a foul called on Layla Espammer as she pushes down Lauren Odino-Drawn. Angel Haley from her own yellow line will kick it all the way down into the Gladiator zone. Into the corner it comes. And going after it there is Bailey Tadlock. Tadlock will play it back out to Odino-Drawn. It's deflected back into the offensive zone. A boot from there off the glass. And another try will come over the glass this time and out of play. Less than 2 to go here in the third quarter.
Spine are official partners
Memphis
with your Memphis
Americans with a
Americans. They have 2
4-1
convenient
lead.
locations in
They
downtown
scored 2 in the
Memphis
first,
and Cordova.
2 in the third.
Be sure and stop in and see Dr. Hogan. Memphis
Gladiators
Sport
have
and
answered with
Spine,
one of their
proud partners
own
of your Memphis
here in the third quarter.
Americans.
Shaping up to be a pretty competitive fourth quarter of play here. Here come the Americans now with Angelino. Angelino trying to play it ahead. She lost it, and it's picked off by the Gladiators, coming back the other way. Here comes Spammer. Spammer being watched there and had the ball taken away by the Memphis defense. Played back out and over to the right-hand side. Memphis playing it back into the offensive zone. There will be kicked out of play by Erica
Grind
Schultz.
City Brewing, the official brewing partner of the Memphis
And
Americans,
that should
located in
mean
downtown Memphis.
restart from the
Stop
top
in
of the
and
arc, I
enjoy
think,
their
here
wide
with
selection
52
of locally
seconds to
brewed
go.
beers.
In the
Grind
third
City
quarter of play,
Brewing,
and a chance here
proud
for the
partners
Americans.
with your Memphis Americans.
They're going to have it'll be a corner kick because it was in deep, and it'll be a corner kick from the right side. Shot off the face, off the restart rather. Please excuse me. I'm getting in this hockey thing here way too much. 26 seconds to go in the third quarter. Gladiators on the attack. And a shot bounces over the boards out of play. Americans will restart. And it's played over and into the Gladiators bench. And that should about do it here for the third quarter of play.
And at the end of the third quarter,
There's
your
horn.
Memphis Americans 4.
We have played
the Rome
3
Gladiators
quarters.
1.
The Americans.
Ladies and gentlemen,
with
this
2
month here at
goals
the
in the
Landers Center
third.
for King and Country
Rome
will be
gets
performing
1 in the
live
third.
Thursday, March 31st.
And it's
Tickets
4-1
start at
as we
only
head to the
$20.
fourth quarter.
There's a group
So
discount
stick
of
around. We'll be
$5
back
per
with that
ticket.
fourth quarter of
Stop
action
by the
right
box
here from the
office or
Landers
grab
Center.
your tickets online at Ticketmaster.com. For King and Country, March 31st, right here at the Landers Center. And now it's time for the ball toss. Here is our DJ.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Americans, how y'all feeling this evening? Right now we have our ball toss. We're about to get ready to get started. So if you have your balls, when I start the music, the first person to get it in the basket is the winner. Are you ready? Here we go. Let him go, let him go. Oh, that was close. Wait, did one go in? So far, so close, but no cigar. Still looking for one. We still looking for one. That was really close right there. Who threw that? I almost got hit with one. We got a few more left. Oh, that was almost close. I saw that was almost close right there. Ah. It's y'all getting close. We got any more? We got any more? Watch out behind you. You threw it too high. Threw it too high. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Do we have a winner?
Memphis Sport and Spine, official partners with your Memphis Americans. They have 2 convenient locations in downtown and Cordova. Be sure and stop in and see Dr. Hogan. Thanks to Memphis Sport and Spine for their partnership with your Memphis Americans. Fans, don't forget the Americans home here again tomorrow. 3:30 is the first
One
game.
more quarter
right here
to
at the
play.
Landers
Thanks for
Center.
hanging
Come
out
out
with
and
me
support
today.
your
And,
Memphis Americans.
Again, thanks for hanging. Yes, really. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm Bob Bakken, better known in this area as a hockey voice, but my first time back behind the mic in some time, trying to help out Jeff and Tim. They'll be back with you tomorrow afternoon. The A-team will be back with you tomorrow. So, again, thanks for hanging with me here today as we bring you NISL soccer. The Memphis women hold a 4-1 lead going into the third quarter, scoring 2 in the first, 2 in the third. They have the ball to start this final quarter of play. Rome comes in 6-2-0, coming off a win their last outing. The Americans 11-2-0. They've won 9 out of their last 10. And they currently lead the NISL women's standings, with Rome in second place. Here comes Kelsey Keon. Keon to the yellow line. Again, these 2 teams at it again tomorrow. Keon with a 3-goal lead will play it back out, be a little more deliberate here as she is being watched by Lauren Mitchell. Now they dump it in the offensive end. It's booted back out toward middle and retaken by the Gladiators. Here comes Rome on the attack, played ahead of the corner there for Carly Banks. Banks lost it there. Banks with the goal for Rome this afternoon in the third quarter. Ball booted out to Keon off her foot over to the right-hand side as they go left to right for you watching on YouTube, right to left for me here. Now the Gladiators back into the Memphis attack zone. Kick, booted into the box, cleared back to the line. Kick back ahead, blocked out in front. And retaken by Kelsey Keon. And she'll dump it back ahead to the Gladiators' yellow line. Played back to Hutto. And now the Gladiators will start to regroup once again here, coming out of their own zone. Ball played ahead to the center line. And now back out in front, intercepted by the Americans. Laria couldn't catch up with it before the Gladiators' defense could recover. And now they'll restart their attack. Coming up with it here is Carly Banks. Banks trying to work her way out in front. Takes the shot. Knocked away by Haley. And cleared away out to middle. In front of the Gladiators bench. It will be number 11, Stacy Hours, playing it back over to the player bench side where the Gladiators will take over. Changes being made is coming back on the field quickly is Kristen Sparks. Here come the Gladiators into the attack zone. Stopped at the yellow line and retaken by Sparks. She'll come back. One player back and 3 others trying to catch up. Sparks instead will try to play it back to a teammate, but instead it'll be picked off there by the Gladiators defense. Trailing 3-1, or 4-1 rather, here in the fourth quarter, by 4. Chance here for Carly Banks. Banks had it taken away. Gladiators coming back with it here, or rather the Americans. Haley now over to Hours. Hours plays over to the far side for Odino Drawn. Memphis, time on their side and a 3-goal lead. Will take their time with the attack, but now it's stolen away with the steal is Banks. Her shot comes off the end wall and cleared back over out to center, where it's retaken by the Gladiators. Back at it again. Here's a shot that comes off the boards. They're looking for rebounds, and a shot. It worked that time. As scoring for the Gladiators is number 18, Louise McGurk. One of the advantages in indoor soccer, you get to play that wall right, and you can get some great opportunities. And McGurk took advantage of a great opportunity there with the ball being played off the end wall right to her. Haley was beat, couldn't do much about it, and it's now 4-2. We'll get the restart here, I think, in a moment. One of the referees coming over to check one of the Gladiator players, and she is being asked to exit to the players' bench and a substitution coming on. I think they were looking at an equipment issue maybe. But as a result, we get a last-minute substitution, and the Americans will restart. Leading by 2 now at 4-2. Ball comes into the corner. Kicked out of play by the Americans. And
the Memphis Americans are proud partners
McGurk
with James Pest
was
Management
pushed
for all
into
your
the
pest
wall
control
there, and I
needs.
think
Call James
because
Pest
the ball was
Management, a
booted
proud
out of
partner
play
of your
by the
Memphis
Americans from their own zone, this is going to be an opportunity for the Gladiators to get back within 1 with the kick coming from the top of the arc. 2-0 after 1, 2-0 after 2, and 4-1 after 3. Shot from the left side, blocked away. Another try, and a shot! Oh, what a great bicycle effort there in the penalty area by Louise McGurk. And she has got the Gladiators within a goal now at 4-3. Her second goal of the game, as it's now 4-3 with the
timeout
Americans
is called by the Memphis Americans.
And the Americans now have taken timeout. Corey Adamson wants to gather his troops here to try and get back into this one here, get some momentum going. So we'll take a break with the Americans now back leading by only a goal at 4-3. Hang with us. We'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for dance cam. Show me your best dance moves right now. Smile and wave. I see you. Oh, we got one. There we go. There we go. I see you. Show me your best dance moves. Wiggle with it, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle with it. Hey, Hey, there we go.
Hey, we got the dance cam going here today at the Landers Center in South Haven. Even the cameraman or light guy is getting into
There you go. He didn't even know you're on camera. Look at him.
But the Rome Gladiators have gotten into it here in
Thank
the
you,
fourth
guys.
quarter
Thank you.
to get within a goal at 4-3. Memphis had to take that time out, try and gather themselves together here, try and get back at it here and hold on to a 1-goal lead. Belathon along the far side is ridden off the play there by Sydney Walker. Now coming at it here is number 5. That is Jacqueline Mitchell. Played back out to middle. That's where Erica Schultz boots it back in deep. A shot from there, knocked down by Haley. Another try, tying goal.
Goal for the Rome Gladiators. Number 5,
Jacqueline Mitchell gets the rebound as Haley couldn't handle the first shot again. The tempting rebound came out in front, and we are now tied at 4-4. 3 fourth quarter goals for the Gladiators. Memphis restarts after the goal. Loose along the right side of the offensive zone. Banks got it out into the box, and Haley will gather it in this time and throw it on down. Over in front of the players' bench now is Bruna Laria into the offensive end. She shoots one off the wall. It's loose into the corner. Laria going after it there along with Michaela Goins. Then we get a whistle. It's whistled down. And we've got a card. Got a card coming up here and a penalty. A 2-minute call against the Americans.
Against the Americans results in a 2-minute power play for
2-minute
the
power
Gladiators.
play here for Laria. And now the Gladiators, they have tied this match up at 4-4 with the power play, have a chance to take the lead. Ball kicked into the penalty area where Haley has it from there. It's booted, or rather thrown on down to middle. A battle for it there in front of the Rome player bench with Kelsey Keon involved. She gets it over to Cat. Alexis Cat kicks it ahead toward the yellow line, retaken by the Rome defense. There is Tadlock chasing it down there, trying to pressure the Gladiator power play a little bit. But the Gladiators will have it now with the player advantage and a chance to take the lead. Carly Banks plays it off the end wall, loose into the arc area, and it's cleared away by the Americans' penalty kill. Back at it, Gladiators. Over on the player bench side is the spammer. It'll be booted back down in deep into the attack zone where it'll be controlled by Angel Haley. Outside the box, she can't pick it up with the hands, but she kicks it over to the far wall. Back into the attack zone. Here's a shot blocked away in traffic. And loose out in front. Nice play defensively there by the Americans to come up with the ball. Tadlock made that play. Now she's chasing the ball down, and we get a whistle here. Did that go an extra line or two? It's going to be Memphis ball. They stop the action, and it'll be booted ahead toward Walker. On the right side wall, she plays it off the boards. Going after it there is Kelsey Keon. But Hutto takes it, throws it back out into the center area. 4-4 the score here in the fourth quarter. Gladiator goalkeeper boots it back out to middle, and then a push. Cat pushed down to the field. Good bit of sportsmanship there on the part of Louise McGurk, who was the guilty party. Quickly offered a hand and picked her back up. So now we get the restart. at the penalty box area. Booted out in front. Here's a shot blocked away there on the attempt taken by Loria to try and give the Americans the lead back. Odino drawn. And the Americans tied up here at 4-4 in the fourth quarter. Played back into the Gladiator penalty box area where the goalkeeper boots it away. It's cleared back over to the player bench side, and whoa. Boy, we've got some pushing and shoving going on right now between Odino Drawn and Lauren Mitchell. And Odino Drawn has to be helped away by her teammates to avoid something further going on. It is getting a little physical. And even the coaches are vocally explaining their side of the story. Corey Adams, they're very adamant right now with the referee, and also listening is Gabrielle Ceroli, the head coach of the Gladiators. Don't think Adamson's going to be very happy with how, well, we'll see. They're pointing in favor of the Americans, but let's see what they're going to call here. Referee still talking with the Gladiators players bench, and Corey Adamson. I think he wants a penalty. Two teams go at it again tomorrow. We'll see if the hostilities will be ramped up even more here when these two teams go at it again tomorrow. Men's match at 3:30. The women's match to follow. Adamson is vehemently pleading his case with the referee. And I'm guessing he was looking for a penalty against the Gladiator player. The Americans will restart along the player bench line. And there's the boot in. Kicked back out to middle. Taken there by Molly Ambrose. Played back over to Odino Drawn. To Haley. She'll kick it back down deep. Into the offensive zone. Crossfield. It goes over the boards and out of play. Rome will take possession here with 6:02 and counting in this final quarter of play. We could see overtime here today, folks. Stay with us. Could be a great finish here coming up.
The Memphis
Ball once
Americans
again on
would
the
like to thank
restart,
Chick-fil-A of
bounces over the
South Haven for
boards
being an
and out of
official
play.
partner of your Memphis
And we've got to have
Americans.
someone to come down and nicely chase it down. And toss the ball back over to Lauren Odino Drawn. Former Iowa State University midfielder and defender. Angel Haley plays it over to the right side. It's now booted back down to center. Odino Drawn will dump it into the offensive end. A battle for the ball there along the boards. Going after it there is Erica Schultz. Played off the boards, and a shot into the penalty box area is headed away. And the ball comes back over to where Schultz will go after it. She gets it along the side, and it'll be played back out to center. And that is where the Americans will have it. We're down to 5 minutes to go in this one. 5 minutes in regulation. It's been everything I expected it would be. I thought it was going to be a great match. And it turned out to be the Americans taking control early. But a big fourth quarter here for the Gladiators, and things are getting a little rough and tumble. Ball played back into the attack zone and then cleared back down into the Americans' end. Angel Haley gives it to her defense. And it's booted back down to the offensive yellow line where it's quickly cleared back out to center. Americans in possession, ours. Her play is deflected over to the boards, and that's where Tadlock gets away from a player. She'll center into the penalty box area. That's cleared off ahead out to center, and here comes a chance once again for the Gladiators as it's Mitchell booting one that goes over the glass high out of play.
Grind City
Down to
Brewing is the official
4:05 to
brewing
go
partner
in
of
the
your
final quarter.
Memphis Americans. They've got
And we are at
located in downtown
4-4.
Memphis. Be sure and stop in and enjoy their wide selection of
Mentioned the
locally
Americans
brewed beers.
had
Grind
controlled
City
this game
Brewing,
pretty well early
proud
on,
to
but a
partner
big
with your
fourth quarter
Memphis
where the
Americans.
Gladiators has tied this thing up. Here come the Americans. From middle. It's played back to Haley. Haley will restart from her own penalty arc. Playing it back out to the center circle. A little pushing again, but play continues. And a foul going to be called here as Keon knocks down Michaela Goins. And a free kick here coming up for the Gladiators. From center. 4-4 the score. Into the box area, and it's cleared back out to middle along the near side. Laria plays it back into her own zone where Haley will take it there. Odino drawn, now kicks it to center, and from there it's booted ahead to the offensive yellow line. A chance, Laria, shot off the crossbar. Ball over to the far side, Tadlock trying to play it out in front. Booted away by the Gladiator defense. We come back the other way here with Carly Banks. Banks will boot one, and that is handled by Haley. Haley play picking up here in the late stages of this contest. Keon cross into the offensive attack zone. They tried. Tadlock tried one there. He plays it back. She plays it back to Haley. Here's a shot and kicked out by Hutto. Another try comes off the glass, and it's loose out in front. Play continues, a shot, and that is deflected off the end wall. Gladiators clear. They'll play it out to middle. Here we're down to 2:10 and counting in the fourth quarter. Ball played into the Memphis zone. Off the end wall. Cleared back out to center. The attack now for Walker. Walker off the near boards. Trying to center it up into the box, and that's booted away by the Gladiator defense, where it's controlled now by the Americans' Jennifer Osmond. A shot is off ahead and comes out of play over the end glass, now down to 1:42 and counting here in regulation. And here come the Americans. This will be a corner kick. Here with Walker. Walker to do the honors. Where will she go? Out front, shot. Stopped in the box and played out in front of the penalty box. Hours to Haley. Haley, the goalkeeper, from her own yellow line all the way down into the attack zone. Chance here for the Americans offensively out in front.
1 minute remains.
Less than a minute to go. Here's a boot that comes off the end wall, and chasing it down there is Walker. Walker plays it out in front, booted away by the Gladiators, and they come back the other way. Intercepting there is Stacy Hours. Now to Haley, back out to center. Headed over to the Americans and then kick back in. A chance here for the Gladiators. Comes off the end wall, off the glass actually, and it's cleared over. The Americans intercepted, taken away. A shot comes to Haley. Haley will throw it all the way down. With it here is Americans' Laria. Laria has two players with her, trying to put it out in front, but it's deflected over to Hutto. Hutto pushing the Americans player aside so she can throw it out to middle and then dump back in into the attack zone. And so there's the horn.
We are headed to overtime.
Yes, we are headed to overtime. With the score, Americans 4 and the Rome Gladiators 4. It's going to be bonus soccer here today at the Lander Center. So stick with us and we'll let you know how it turns out.
So, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who may not be familiar with the overtime rules, it's a 10-minute period. but it's a golden goal, so whoever scores first wins. The foul counts are reset to 0 as a part of overtime. Each side gets 1 timeout apiece.
Welcome back to the Landers Center. Bob Bakken here with you, filling in for Jeff Brightwell and Tim Van Horn. They'll be back on the call tomorrow at 3:30. Again, thanks so much for hanging with me here today. Tim and I said at the start.
10 minutes on the clock.
You know, some bucket list items checked off. I've done a lot of sports in my time, but this is my first indoor soccer game. Certainly have enjoyed it. And we come down to bonus soccer here today. A 10-minute golden goal, overtime period. First team to score wins it. If they don't determine it there, we go to a shootout. So here we go with the overtime period. 4-4 the score. 3 goals by the Gladiators in the fourth quarter. Tied it up. And a shot from the left side is taken by Carly Banks. Michaela Goins injured briefly, but she's back on her feet. Here come the Americans back on the attack. Trying to get this win here today in overtime. Laria on the right side, off the end wall. It is cleared away, but kept in. A bicycle kick attempt is blocked. And it comes back out to the Americans, Alexis Catt. Catt being chased down. Into the corner, plays it off the wall. It's booted away. But the Americans retake. Laria, shot, score! Bruna Laria wins it for the Americans 5-4 in overtime.
The Memphis Americans win
scoring
it
her
in
second
overtime.
goal of the match and her
over
7th of the
Gladiators.
season with the left-hander that finds the inside goal post and into the net for the final score of 5-4. The Americans win in overtime, and so for the Americans, they're now 12-2-0 on the season. They've won 10 out of their last 11. The Gladiators, after winning their last outing, now fall to 6-2-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will see you here tomorrow.
For the Memphis Americans. Again, thanks so much for joining me here today. Thanks for sticking with us.
Come out to the Landers Center
letting an old
and support
hockey
your
guy try to call indoor
Americans
soccer
tomorrow at 3:30.
But it's been fun. Certainly enjoyed the opportunity with Tim Van Horn earlier in the men's match for a little
Memphis
bit.
American staff.
And,
thank you for coming out today and supporting your Memphis Americans
on their other
as you leave the Landers Center. Please buckle your seatbelts, drive
safely
and your way home.
Tomorrow.
Have a great night, everybody.
The women will follow. And after what's happened here today, it should be a great afternoon and evening of indoor soccer. Final score once again, the Memphis American women defeating the Rome Gladiators 5-4 in overtime. Thanks so much for joining us, and be back with us once again in person if you can here at the Landers Center tomorrow. If not, right back here, same bat time, same bat YouTube channel for Memphis American Soccer. Have a great Saturday evening, everyone.